What? What in Sam Hill? The fact that it was 2 messages really got me.
No.
The checklist, I don't want the checklist to go fast. I don't want the checklist to go quickly. I want to take my time. Oh, man.
Hmm? Didn't even work.
Alright, we're gonna do one more game past this. What time's it right now?
I'll wait like a minute. Yeah, what's up, guys? Yeah, I'm just in a paddock. Oh, just random paddocks. Nothing serious. I'll try to go to Rainbow Rank today, maybe. I haven't done the racing though in this very often. I still don't even know the levels very well. I honestly don't even know the layout of the levels. I'm still trying to figure out the layout of the levels. I think you're supposed to go around this, the geysers. The geysers slow me down so much. I need to do regular air riders. Because I don't know the turns. I should try to get to Rainbow Max on regular air rider. It's computers. I only beat bots. I'll wait like a few minutes for people to join. I'll either wait a few minutes for people to join this one, or I'll just wait like 1 minute for him to join. Be right back. I'm just gonna wait a minute because I'm in another streamer's lobby and I want to make sure everyone's joined. Give me a minute, chat.
So I got knocked away from it before I could get on it. Oh, the last 30 seconds, yeah. Last 30 seconds of this game are crazy.
Depending on, I'll see how the paddocks go. I'm gonna wait until he's done his 1 minute game. I'm gonna wait like till he's done his 1 minute game. Yeah, do Cook and Marvel, chat. Read the Google Doc, page 1. If chat wants to help. The links are in the chat. Make sure to send me an email as well. 1 second. I'm just waiting for him to join. I'm gonna join his room next. Yeah, just read page 1 of the Google Doc.
I don't know, dude. This game's a little crazy. And this. Hold on. We're like a vehicle destruction right now. Drop a bomb. Big bomb, please. Thank you.
I'll be streaming a long time since I woke up. I woke up at 9 a.m. Yeah, Zibs, check that out.
Help me out. Free me. I died the last second. Oh, he's like. That's a very understandable form. Alright, last game. If you wait before we queue, if you guys were in that game I just played, could you wait? If you guys were in that game I just played against, please wait like 30 seconds before you queue. Because because I feel like there are some people that did not get to play in that last game, so I want to make sure we get some new people in this one. Alright. Cool. You're in that last game? Give it a second. Okay. That way we get some new people in.
Oh, the game's fun. I haven't played in a few days though. Been playing Metroid. What's up, Shuey? I'm up early? Nah, I just do it. I just do whatever I feel like.
Do you want to join? How is your... There we go. Wait. I'll say, Music, I think you have the wrong lobby. You have to join the one that I am in. I want to give him a chance to join. Hold. Because though he was trying to hop in with the right one. Is not in the right lobby. I think you've joined a different guy's game. Than the GUI. Look on my screen. We're not in my game. Need their own. Oh. Same right there. 100%. Are we in the same? What? Oh. Is that a thing? Oh yeah, you can make multiple games in one game. Like in a game, if you open like the computer, you can just what? I'll admit, I'm a little confused. That's so dumb. It's awesome. I don't know. I didn't know that was. Okay, yeah, okay. Everyone hop in now. Dude, no, I will say it's all. You can have as many City Trials games as you want. It's really nice. It is really nice. All right. This is a little bit like coordinate. Us hosting another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in his room.
Yeah.
What's up,
You can have
Shuey?
Likely. If I'm not mistaken, you have 6 different games running in the same time.
Oh yeah, I'll probably stream him more in the future. Yeah, I know it's a little. It's his last game though.
It's so good.
After this, I'll change the setup.
Oh, it's so good. And then that gets you over. Dude, use Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge. It lets me install Chrome. Which is just enough time to get the higher cost on the computer. Sorry, boys. You know I love you. It was just a killer instinct. You had the Microsoft Edge. So let me sing. Ooh. I'm greedy.
What if I could use Bull Tank right away? Am I hiding? Yeah, I'm in his game. Yeah, figured why not. My eyes have been hurting lately. Like it's like chat. Like it's hard to keep my eyes open because I've been having like waking up with like eye pain. But it's like I'm going blind or something. Mostly in the left eye. Like right now, my eyes are like crying, and for no reason. It's like somehow there's dust in my eyes when I'm sleeping or something. Yeah.
There's a mess going on over there. Hold on.
I have good everything. Mostly boost.
I'm stuck. I'm actually losing so many. Yep, I got what I wanted. See ya, punk. I got my creative stats and I'm skipping. That's all I only wanted it for the stats. The quicker I die, the better it was.
My speed is kind of bad.
That Leo is scaring the hell out of me. Get me away from the Leo. See ya, buddy.
Well, I don't have good top speed.
Oh my God.
I could, straight line would be hard. The straight line would be bad, but anything else would be okay. No straight lines.
Yeah. Yeah, we had an egregious amount of weight in that. We were kind of like corrupting ourselves there.
I wonder how...
I
I wonder how he'd fight in this. The mushroom's really weak. So I don't know if this would go well. Might get bodied in this mode.
Yeah, I definitely like super.
You could totally get bodied. The mushroom is the weakest fighter of them all. But I do want to test it, how it would really play out. Just for data. I think Mushroom gets stat checked on these levels too hard. He doesn't have a combat super. He's probably better off fighting. I think I got a kill at the end. That's second or first. Oh.
Said his best. Lots of sharp corners. The handling that sucks at straight lines with slow speed. Yeah. Dude, that guy making our reverse gigantic. They're just farming, dude. They're just playing.
I think they already maxed out.
That dude's just playing Monster Hunter and I'm happy for him. You know what I mean? Alright, this is the last game we're calling out. This is a bonus game. I should be closing the lobby at this point. Do glitches even exist in this game?
If you guys want to join, the ID's in the top.
Getting to do it. Wait,
The ID's in the top if you guys want to join.
Before we end stream, I want to try the clip. There's two popular clips that are going around. I just want to do one of them.
Morning.
I want to do one of the clip. Yeah, I want to do the Nova shortcut. Because that's the reason why I started playing GUI. And then I just never did the clip, and I just kept.
If you guys want to join, you could join in the paddock.
What am I doing? Do I really want the health upgrade?
If you guys want to join, go to the paddock in the top. You see in the top of my Twitch chat. I'd say, I don't know. I should probably get more light. My eyes have been really hurting.
I hate the dash zones have increased in number. Like, adds very little for me. Ooh, wagon. Is there like a secondary effect of the dash zones have increased in number? Very weird. Okay, the map is now seeded in some ways.
It's not worth it if there's only 2 people.
Like that kind of guy.
What's this do?
Hold on. Get me in the stupid. Put me in the beam. We are in the beam. Hold on. No, it's been taken by some punk. What the hell? Dude, that brick was on some different kind of glide. What was
And I guess we could.
on? Oh my god. Oh, we're like 1 minute into the game. What do you mean?
I probably need to check out some discords.
Just eat it. Just eat the block. Just eat the block. Hey, oh, now the machines can fly more easily. Wait, hold on.
I probably need to join some discords to get some Kirby lobbies going. Yeah, my eyes have been actually killing me recently. I need to change the language. Oh, I have a flight build. We could flight build. Ah. Come on! Oh! No! Oh my god, it was 1 bar away. If I didn't get that weight, I would have grabbed it. Oh my god. If I just didn't grab that one weight. Or literally anything. So 8 and 10 would have been enough. 8 and 10 would be enough under normal circumstances. I'll just use Warp Star since my stats aren't amazing. Hello, Gummy. I make it for sure in this time. I have a good flight build, but even better racing. Oh my god, this motherfucker got Dragoon, bro. I was making a fucking flight build and this motherfucker got Dragoon. That's the only way I get screwed. $16 flight. Should I race Dragoon? Maybe I'll try fucking beating Dragoon. I don't think you could beat Dragoon. I think you just lose to Dragoon automatically. Look at my flight and speed. Oh my god, my flight and speed.
Dude, give me spectating. Once we got spectating, we're playing some good games.
Flight and speed.
I hope it comes with the same update that adds Panic Amiibos. Dude, Panic Amiibos are also gonna go crazy.
I wonder how fast this will be.
Oh, wait.
Not recommended, but I do want to see. I do wonder. I mean, it's probably slow, but maybe the ramps. The Warp Star is pretty slow, and he's so slow, but... maybe the 16 stat will carry. Oh, it did carry. My 16 stat did carry. If chat wants to join, the paddock info's at the top.
Have two amiibos battling against each other. You gotta put two in and you gotta press the button to spectate which one you want to watch. That one, that's my first like realistic thought that they're gonna add actual spectating in this game. Alright, welcome to live chat. Thank you all for watching. Who next Saturday I feel like doing? I feel like it's possible. I'm hoping. That'd be horse betting. The glitch! Thank you, chat. Thank you. Wait, we're not ending. Come back! Track them down!
Wait. I'll see if people join. Chat, do you want to join the room?
I don't know if it works.
Chat, I'll give you 1 minute to join the room. The paddock ID and password's up at the top.
Doing free run? Or is it?
If a few people want to join.
Hold on. Isn't free run also just time attack? I think it's this. I think it's Gooey. I think it's Rex Wheelie. Or Wheelie. Sorry, what? Rex Wheelie. Thank you. We're gonna ride the pep. We're gonna ride the Sprite. Rex Wheelie. We're gonna try the glitch. We're gonna try glitching this.
I guess I'll start.
I don't know how it functionally works. I think what you're supposed to do.
Free run disables enemies and has infinite laps IRC.
Okay. Let's see how this works.
Hello.
So I.
Check the commands out at the top of my Twitch title.
I want there to be.
Check the 2 commands at the top at my Twitch channel. Also, don't forget to drop your Twitch Prime once a month. Always appreciated. How much faster this card be? Whoop. Wow, Scooter's really fast. Jesus Christ. Whoop. Whoa. Well, my weight's high. Good for a race, maybe. Whoa. No.
Stella ombra. Granata. Granata. Stella rombante. Cinque, quattro, tre, due, uno. Tempo.
Ooh, I have no offense, but I can do anything else. As long as it's not offense. Thank you, Armada. What's up, guys? Oh, damn, my build sucks for this. I have no offense stat. Well, I have no choice. What's up, guys? Guys, type exclamation mark cook in my chat and exclamation mark Marvel in my chat. Give those a read. Give those a read. You can help Armada and myself out. I added the commands. What's up? I only have 3 offense. Oh. You should play this game. Chat, would you watch Armada and me play this game? Armada doesn't think he'll get views not playing a game that's not Mario 64. Tell me he's wrong. Tell him he's wrong. I'm telling him he's wrong. He'll listen to results. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can win with my 3 offense stat. I can't catch this camper. This guy's camping me. After 46 PB. I mean, you could do what you want. I'm just letting you know. Damn, you cannot do anything with a 3 offense stat. Does anyone want to join the room? The paddock info's at the top. The paddock info's at the top. Also, if you guys are new here, read my title. I put an exclamation mark cook command and exclamation mark Marvel command. And a G-Doc command if you guys want to read those. You guys could join the room. I'll make a match. I woke up about half a day ago. I'll probably stream for at least 8 hours. I'm going to create a match. You guys want to join? I'll give you guys 1 minute to join. Come join. All you have to do is at the top of my Twitch chat, you see the paddock info and the password. You just join that. The paddock info and password should be good. So just join. Oh, honestly, dude, I'm just being lazy to cancel it. I've honestly just been lazy on that shit. Might as well keep it. I'm gonna be straight. I'm getting rid of that shit when I'm not lazy. It's just gonna come back anyway. Alright, do you guys want to join or not? Quick. Yes or no? 30 seconds. I don't want to do a room with just 2 people though. It's only worth it if a bunch of people join. Otherwise, it's better for me to just go on ranked. Although I already got max rank anyway, so it's like, eh. I do need to play all the Kirby games. If you guys don't know how to do it, you just go to the paddock, you just go to online, then city trial for some reason, and then paddock at like the bottom. If you have trouble with it, let me know. We totally need more people to join though, if we're doing this. Otherwise, I'm totally just going unranked. He's very low energy and I'm very high energy. I'm kind of random. I think I just have more energy when I'm with other people. I honestly think the flowchart... Yeah, I know. But it's hard for... I don't know what it is, but people don't join my paddocks in this game very often. I don't know why people don't join my paddocks. It's not worth it if there's not that many people. Alright, I guess I'll check it out later. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to have to leave, but it seems like the logical option. Oh well. Yeah, I can't say I didn't try. It's just, I don't know. People just aren't joining when I make a paddock. So. Well, I still need to get to max rank. Yeah, I know. I still need to get max rank in air ride mode. They do really need to fix ranked. I haven't played ranked very often. Scooter plus head. I want to try Scooter Magalore. Magalore has a good beam. The connection's good. They just put you against bot. They just fill half the lobbies with bots in ranked. But I'm not getting enough people in the paddock to make it worth it. I don't even know what day it is. I don't keep track. Yeah, I like the idea behind ranked. I just wish more people would, I just wish they would actually just fix it. Getting from... Yeah, like Rainbow has, like... When you get to Rainbow, they fill the lobbies with half bots and half people. And it's kind of dumb, and they try to trick you making certain names. I'm like, it's not even my fault. It's just like, why would they do that? It totally needs to be fixed. A lot of people are complaining about this. Yeah, that's the thing. And what you just said you would join if there are more people. Everybody's thinking the same thing. Everybody's camping until there's more people. So nobody takes the first step. A lot of people are using your same mentality. And that's the problem. I need more people to not use that mentality. And just join anyway. That way, we'll get momentum. People will bandwagon. But if nobody's taking the first step, then we're stuck in limbo, and I just have to go and rank normally. I know it does defeat the achievement. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm reading YouTube chat. I'm reading Twitch chat and YouTube chat right now. Yeah, they have a lot of potential in this game. They just really need to fix ranked. They totally use the strategy of putting in a lot of bot. Anyway, I'm just gonna try to get to rainbow rank on this. I know I'm gonna play people because it's... I haven't done ranked much, so I'm at a lower rank level where it's I mean, it hardly matters. This game spams comeback mechanics anyway, so it's like whatever. Yeah, I'd say this game's a lot better. I think this game's a lot better than the GameCube version. I just wish they would fix ranked mode. It's very inconsistent, the amount of human opponents. That's my biggest critique. Also, chat, don't forget to drop a sub for no ads on the channel. I did turn down the ads, but drop a sub for 0 ads. I'm also streaming on YouTube. You could follow that with exclamation mark YouTube. YouTube has low ads and Twitch subs get 0. That's how I make most of my money, so if you guys are going to bed, just keep the stream on, helps for free. Good way to support for free. And definitely check the exclamation mark commands in my Twitch title if you're trying to help me or Armada. Yeah, Mario Kart, a lot of games be doing this comeback mechanic shit. I wish they wouldn't. I still need to learn these levels. Have you guys played Prime 4? I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but the desert really killed the hype. It killed the pacing a lot. Low-key, I should stream some Metroid ROM hacks. Yeah, I love the graphics, but holy shit, the pacing. The game is literally carried by graphics. Like, it's literally graphics the video game. I'd say, like, that's, like, the redeeming feature of the game, is the graphics. Comeback mechanics. Star Trail comeback mechanics. Star Trail in this game needs to be fixed. The Star Trail mechanic is like, if you're within like 5 seconds of the other person, they just ride your Star Trail and it's a close race. They made it so like, unless you're 10 times better than them, it's like a close race no matter what. Like you could overtake them or they can overtake you because of Star Trail. It's like really overpowered. The graphics in no. The graphics of the game overall are amazing. The graphics in the desert specifically are bad. Everything about the desert specifically is bad. Unfortunately, it's a big part of the game. If they literally had the exact same game without the desert, it would be a great game. Like, if you only took the good parts of the game and just deleted the desert, you could have a 9 out of 10 game. Faster movement, remove the desert entirely. You have at least an 8.5 out of 10 game. But they require the desert. It's like, oh my god, why force that on people? And then you have to get a lot of the green crystals for endgame anyway. And it's the same copy-pasted crystals. It's like, what are you even thinking? Nintendo, what are you thinking? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? How you doing, Roy? Yeah, I have a few sponsors if you want to check it out. Exclamation mark job, exclamation mark cook, and exclamation mark Marvel. If you guys would do any of them, it's appreciated. The Marvel one's free, by the way. So, if you just want the free one, just exclamation mark Marvel. Yeah, dude, low-key chat, I might just stream ROM hacks soon. Like, I'm kind of missing a lot of the, There's some ROM hacks I want to play. A vehicle, I think it's rather difficult. I could do vehicle for, like, City Trial and stuff. Battle Chariot. You either fly or Battle Chariot. Actually, no, this Paper Star is amazing if you don't die. Paper Star is good for quality of life. Wheelie is, like, easy to use, but has limited potential. I just use it because I don't know the levels yet. I mean, I could give you a rundown of a lot of stuff. Okay, this is the level where we're all just going to comeback mechanic each other. Chat, you want to see comeback mechanics at its finest? Check out this run. No matter what I do, it's going to be a close race. Because we're going to comeback mechanic each other. The only way someone gets a lead is if they're so far ahead that the Star Trail doesn't matter. In that case, they just farm the whole game. If we don't get to the point where they're beyond the Star Trail, which is difficult, then it's automatically comeback mechanic close game. Is there any meta? I mean, I could give you a lot of meta, but, like, are you talking time trial, city trial, single player, rooms with bots or no bots, air ride mode, like my answer is gonna vary dramatically based on the details of your question. Air ride mode is literally just follow the star trail and come back mechanic each other. I like to wait till the last second to use my super. Since this game is literally comeback mechanics, the video game, I like to wait to the end to use the super. But look, watch. They're gonna come back. I'm gonna make a star trail, and they're gonna follow it and come back. I'm 15 meters ahead. They're about to catch up. Unless I'm beyond the star trail limit. I need to be a distance that's beyond the star trail, but I don't think that'll happen. And then he's gonna follow my star trail, and then other guy's gonna follow their star trail, and then only the people who are really far back are gonna, like, not be screwed. And then now I overtook him, now he's gonna follow my star trail, and he's gonna overtake me, and he's gonna win. And look, I get second now. Never mind. This time it didn't happen. Or maybe it did. It's literally come back mechanic each other every 5 seconds. It's really funny. Okay, this time it didn't happen, but it usually does happen. It usually does happen. Time trials is totally different. Totally different. I think if they just remove the star, I think if they just was like, you know what? No comeback mechanic, that'd be so sick. I really like when there's no comeback mechanics in video games. No, they made it from scratch. This is a game made from scratch, Panda. If you want an easy car, yeah, the bulk star is really good, but you have to know how to use it. I tried it as a beginner and I found it rather difficult because I didn't know how to take all the turns. But if you're doing like time trials where the enemies aren't hitting you and you know your routes, it's bulk star is a top tier car. If you know the routes and the lines you're supposed to take. I don't have that knowledge because I spent most of my time on City Trial. People are starting to bag it? Yeah. Dude, I hate bagging. You know, do you guys know that I entered a Mario Kart tournament for a $200 prize with 16 streamers, including players like Bear, who is highly ranked? And I won the tournament, and all I did was bag 60% of the levels. I frontlined like a third of the levels, and I bagged like 2/3 of the levels. And I just abused the comeback mechanics. I mean, I was still like the second best racer there after Bear. But I was like, holy shit, this bagging thing is broken. When I tried to race skillfully, it was like not working on half the levels, because half the levels required you to bag. And what you're saying about bagging is like... I just wish they would just stop. Here's what happens. Nintendo tries to make comeback mechanics in their new games, like racing games. They make comeback mechanics, right? So that way lesser skilled players can have a chance. Like, let's say you're not very good. You just follow their start trail and you can overtake and make the upset, right? That was the intended way. But when you get to top level, when everyone knows how to play, it just becomes the meta of, like, sandbag just enough and then use your item plus super to pass everyone at the end. And so it's less about how much you, how good you are and more about, okay, what's the meta of this course? Kind of like how you mentioned Nebula. It's not always like that. I'm just saying that, like, competitive players will find a way to, like, make it a certain way. It's just that, like, I really prefer in the older days of video games when it was truly, okay, this is how good I am, and the items will affect things slightly. Like Mario Kart 64 and Double Dash, the items mattered, right? But it wasn't, like, game-breaking. It wasn't so much that, like, your intentional strategy is to be behind. In a lot of games nowadays, it's literally sandbag just enough to get the broken shit and then pass them all at the end. And that was like the Mario Kart World and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is notorious for this on at least 50% of the tracks. So it's kind of dumb because your ability to like take lines and stuff becomes less impactful. And I obviously, as a competitor, I competed in a lot more in Smash. I'm just known for Smash. I like to win or lose based on reasons that I think are the right reasons. Even though I won that Mario Kart World Tournament, I felt that the way I had to do it was kind of dumb. The real competitive stuff is time trials. Okay, well, look, when I did Double Dash, I only played the first year, and I did time trials. I didn't really get to play with other people. So if there's some tech you're talking about, I'm not really, like, aware of it. I just did time trials. But, I mean, I'm sure any game with items and comeback mechanics is going to be abused. My second most played game is either Brawl or Ultimate. But in Brawl, I had a different lifestyle. In Brawl, I was a streamer and coach. With Brawl... No, in Ultimate, I was a streamer / coach. And I played all the characters for fun. Which also led me to be a good coach with that. With Brawl, it was a different goal. I didn't have streaming as a thing. And the entire goal was to be the best in the world. Which means I just YOLO practice Meta Knight for every situation. For the sake of tournaments. Because to me, that was my lifestyle. So, like... It doesn't matter how good I am with, like, Ganondorf on Hyrule Temple or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff, like, didn't matter. With Melee and Ultimate, I played all the characters just for fun. With the other Smash games, and 64 I played a lot alone, but because I was younger. So, my most played game is Melee, but my best game is Brawl. I was the best in the world at Brawl for almost its entire lifespan. I was ranked first more years than I wasn't ranked first, just to put that into perspective. Like, literally some MK Leo shit, or some Makola shit. So yeah, most played game, Melee. Second most played game, either Brawl or Ultimate, or definitely 2 and 3 in any order. But once Ultimate came out, my lifestyle was already different. It was no longer a lifestyle of go to tournaments. It was more of a lifestyle of stream plus coach. My most played game that isn't Smash? I don't know. There's a lot of games it could be. It could be Halo PC. It could be F-Zero GX. It could be a lot of games. I was top 50 at F-Zero GX. I almost had the world record for Rainbow Road in Double Dash in the beginning of the game. I mean, it's nowhere near the record now. It's terrible now. But it's still top 200 or something. But this is like early game. I got to Master Rank on Street Fighter 6, but I don't think that means anything. Oh, have you guys seen my website on F-Zero? If you guys see my website, I made a website of all the stats you could ever want to know on F-Zero, GX, Double Dash, and Melee. And Wind Waker, and Halo PC. And one other game I forget. It's right there. It's over 100 pages. I wrote it over 21 years ago. I wrote it over 20 years ago. Oh, yeah, no, Justin, yeah, dude, can you believe I did what I did in Smash with all the people, dude, I had to deal with so many people, like, talking and stuff to mess me up on purpose, and I still had to deal with it. If I had video proof of this stuff, you guys would understand, because it happened all the time. You could actually look at it as, I'm unlucky in the sense that, I'm unlucky that it was a time period where a lot of stuff wasn't recorded. Because a lot of the stuff I say is only, like, my word of mouth. I can't, like, prove it in the sense that if it's not documented on the internet, I can't prove it. And very little was recorded back then. Which is not my fault, it's just a product of the time period. But, yeah. It just sucks that I can only prove some of it. For example, my 2007 was really, really, really good. Like, I was actually way ahead of my time. Like, overall, a lot of my best moments that year weren't recorded. So what a lot of people do is they meme and make fun of it because I can't prove it. Which is a shame, because I know the reality of, like, the skill gap I had compared to the field was actually massive. Like, I wasn't invincible, but, like, on my average day or best day, I was way ahead of everyone. But because I can't prove it, because FC Diamond never got uploaded and a lot of other stuff never got uploaded, a lot of my best moments, it's not on video. From 2013 to 2018, you can actually see it because most of it's recorded. I didn't have that luxury for the first half of my career. So everything I've accomplished in video games, period, I don't have video proof of. I have very, very, very little of it. For a lot of video games. Halo PC, F-Zero, Double Dash, even Smash, Melee, and Brawl. And even Project M sometimes. It's just unfortunate. If I was only having recorded proof of a lot of this, I would be able to, like, really prove it. But I was, like, insane at video games across the board. I think I'm better at video games then than I am now. I'm more knowledgeable now, but I was like more in shape then. So when you have knowledge, the coaching's easy. So I just went to a coaching lifestyle. And of course I play video games anyways. I don't consider myself a good streamer. I consider myself pretty bad at streaming. Because my emotional state is inconsistent, and that's not good for streaming. But the biggest thing is that I'm talented as a coach. Because I understand it. I prefer streaming though. Coaching's more like work. Whereas streaming is just like playing games, and some personalities suit it better than others. For me, I'm really, really good on my best days, but I'm really bad on my worst days. So I have high highs and low lows of streaming. With coaching, I'm always good. I just view it as work. Because it is. But it is more of a talent area for me. DDD? Oh, he has the highest top speed that isn't, highest top speed that isn't, yeah, Rick might be better. But Scooter's easy to use. It's not necessarily the best, it's just easy. And it's not bad. It has, like, average top speed, but broken turning. Man, if you haven't played the game a lot, if you haven't played, like, this mode a lot, it's, like, a solid choice. Let's just say low effort. Imagine, like, Melee Puff, where, like, it's not really hard from a technical standpoint, it's just easy across the board, yet, despite being easy, it's great results. You know what I'm saying? Easy broken free. Not necessarily the best, but really easy and consistent. I like to wait to the last minute to use my super. That way they can't abuse the comeback mechanic as much. I don't know all the meta of this. I just wish they would remove the... I just wish they would remove the Star Trail. The Star Trail literally makes it so anybody can win at any moment. Which is, to be fair, that is what Sakurai wanted. But it's actually very overpowered. Because it's actually advantageous to not be in the lead. It's only advantageous to be in the lead if you're way ahead of them. If you're slightly worse than them, then you pass them. If the person in front of you is only slightly better, then they're actually going to get passed by you. It's only when the skill gap is gigantic that the Star Trail... Like, if you're like a super pro and everybody's such a noob that, like... Such an immense skill gap that the Star Trail is... They can't even follow it. That's the only time it doesn't matter. Anything underneath that gap between first and second, they just follow the Star Trail and overtake you. And then you follow to overtake them, and then it's set up in a way that anybody can win. You know what I'm saying? That's how Sakurai designed that game. That is what Sakurai wanted. Sakurai wants it to be so, like, any 7-year-old kid can win. And make the upset. As a competitive gamer, I hate all this video game has comeback mechanic stuff. I mean, I don't care that much because I'm not, like, you know, doing tournaments for this in that way. But, you know, I'm a competitor in games. I hate the way Sakurai thinks of this stuff. I love Sakurai's game design, except for where he does things, like, on purpose. Like, let's nerf the skill gap. Because if you just take the exact same game, if you take this exact game and remove things like Star Trail and the bots, then it's such a godlike game. If my opponent's better than me, I want him to whoop on me. Until I get good. I want to know exactly where I am at any given point in time. Or, let's say, or you could just make it weaker. I wouldn't mind if it was, like, less powerful. But it's actually so broken. It makes you go way too fast. DDD is very solid. He has the second highest top speed, the Rocky. But is also pretty consistent across the board and has a auto attack. Rick is also very strong. I'm not sure who's better. But if you're going to use the scooter, I think DDD is better. Because of the top speed. DDD has a much worse turn, but he has an auto attack. And a good top speed. And since your turning is so fucking good anyway, you might as well... Like, Rick is probably better in more machines. But since you already have, like, an OP turn anyway, you might as well take the top speed, you know? But maybe I'm wrong. Rick could just be better. I know they're both good characters on Scooter. They're both good Scooter characters. I'll go any character you guys want if you're interested. Also, don't forget to drop a sub for no ads. I also stream on YouTube. Make sure to do the Cook Unity to help Armada and myself out. And Marvel, it'll take if you take 1 minute of your life to click that Marvel link, I get $5. Nor DD is good. I like him in City Trial. I just think heavy. If you're gonna use the scooter, you should get on a heavy. If you guys could click that link, that Marvel link, it'd be appreciated. It only, if you read that paragraph or the Google Doc link, you could see it only takes like 1 minute to make me like $5, or you could get me $100 if you would do all the stuff there. I mean, everything helps. Read what I wrote in chat. It's pretty important. For those that are trying to help me out, read everything I wrote in chat. It's pretty important info. Alright. Look at a scooter meta. Scooter meta. It's just because it's easy. World records usually just use the wagon. But yeah, Rick DD on scooter is pretty strong. If you're looking for something easy, Rick DD on scooter is strong. Honestly, any heavy on a scooter is strong. Just be a heavyweight on a scooter. I keep forgetting I can suck up the enemies. I do need to play more of the Kirby games. There's a lot of Kirby games I haven't played. Normal DDD? Normal DDD has a higher weight, top speed, and offense stat. The Nor DDD, on the other hand, has a much higher acceleration stat. So Nor DDD has the acceleration / boost stat, whereas regular DDD has a higher peak in all the other areas. But when you're on a scooter, it doesn't matter that much, because the scooter turns so quickly anyway, it hardly matters, because you're just gonna, like, your turn excel and stuff is, like, it's so instant anyway, it doesn't matter. So if you're gonna use the scooter, you just put like a Rick or DD on it usually. Anyway, that's my understanding. Oops. Bro, bagging is bad in every racing game now because they just be spamming comeback mechanics. I wish they wouldn't. I thought bagging was just Mario Kart 8. Bagging used to just be Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Now it's every single racing game. They literally just have it in every racing game now. I'll use random. Top right, yeah, Scooter and the Chariot are good. Scooter and Chariot are good for top right, I think. Scooter is just really strong, except for the fact that its top speed is only average. The top speed being average is like whatever, right? You know, it's pretty mediocre top speed. But the turning is the best in the game by far. Yeah, The problem is, no, every single game nowadays is always going to have bagging and comeback mechanics abusing bagging. Competitive gaming is just going to turn into, like, if you're not doing time trials, which is purely skill-based, any races PvP with the items, they just be spamming comeback mechanics, like making you faster from behind or getting better items. There's always going to be some amount of bagging involved. Not always, like, for every level, but a lot of levels, for example, in Mario Kart World, if you're on that desert level with, like, with, like, all the hills, you better be in the back. If you're in the front, you're screwed. So the meta is to, like, be behind to get the mushrooms. But it's also, like, based on what other people are doing. Like, you have to know what the other lobby people are doing. If like, there's 14 people bagging and 2 people not, and they go super hard on it, trying to outbag each other, then the person first just goes ahead. So it's kind of based on what other people are doing, which sometimes is luck-based, because you don't know what everyone's going to do. Which is kind of annoying. I wish it was just based on how good you are at racing. Joshin, if you want to know how much I make about 10 cents an hour for one viewer. Which might not seem like much, but that's if you're trying to help with ad money, just do this. Read that 24/7 channel. I have max ads on that. I have max ads on that channel. If you're just trying to help me farm ad money, you should read that paragraph. And read my Google Doc, !GDoc. I have specific, for the people who want to help, even if it's only a small percentage of people, it goes a long way. Damn, I just got bodied by the snow. But it doesn't matter, because comeback mechanics. The comeback mechanics don't give a shit! Yeah, read the Google Doc, !GDoc. Anyone who cares about helping me out should definitely read that. I specifically wrote it for the small percentage of people who care. If I have, like, 0.1% of people reading it and caring, then it's worth it. If 99.9% of people don't care, and 0.1% of people do care, it's still worth it. I keep trying to take good lines by habit from other racing games in time trials. You saw how I made a comeback from the start trail, and then, oh no, I got my comeback too early, so then they start trailed to come back on me. That's the entire game. So I get second. It's pretty funny. It's pretty humorous. Yeah, if you're trying to help out with ads, just make sure you don't click the mute button. That's what screws it. The mute button means I don't get anything. I think one more win and I'm out at the next rank or whatever. It's been a while since I played Melee. I want to play it again at some point. Where is everybody, bro? Bro, what is going on? Rayman, are you sure you're not just playing bots? Everyone's playing City Trial? Because a lot of the time you could dominate really hard. And then it's like... You realize later that it was that half of them were bots. And it's like, oh, that's why I'm so far ahead. At first, I didn't know any better. But then when you play the game more... it's like, oh. Yeah, I didn't do ranked much on this mode. I did City Trial like 90%. I did City Trial at least 80% of my playtime on this. If I knew how to host a turn for this, I would. You sounded so sad. Dude, you don't understand how sad I was once I learned that half the reason I dominated by so long was because it was not real people. The first week, I didn't really know any better. Because they use, like, real names and stuff, right? And then the more you play and then read online, you're just like, oh. Why wouldn't I be sad? It's logical. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I be sad? I don't want to know that. Take me back to week 1 when I didn't know. You know? It wasn't like that in Mario Kart World. Mario Kart didn't do that, which is why it's so surprising. And so, of course, like, I don't even understand. People try to stream snipe me and they can't a lot of the time. Ignorance is bliss. I do agree with that. I've always been a believer in that phrase, actually. I mean, to be fair, this does hit his target audience, which is like, you know, like Sakurai wanted to appeal to casuals and stuff a lot. But I still feel like, man, do you think more people, chat, honest question, do you think more people would be happy with or without Star Trail? Like, obviously people like us, we would be happy without it, right? Because then you know if you deserve to win or lose, right? And that's nice. Us, we'll be like that. But what about worldwide? Oh, whoops. What about worldwide? Like, if you include all the 5-year-olds and stuff. Do more people in the world happy with or without it? That'd be an interesting question, because I actually have no idea. People like us, we're the outliers. Most people who are playing aren't watching Twitch. You know what I'm saying? We're not normal. You think more people are happy with it? I feel like it's nice to just, like, get a comeback and feel like you're in the race. But then when you're way ahead and you lose for no reason, it's like, well, what was the point of getting ahead? I would have did better sandbagging. You know? I come from the time period where, like, everything was very skill-based. Kids are just playing Roblox, not Nintendo much anymore? Dude, I have no fucking idea. I'm almost 37, but I still have the heart of, like, when I was 5 years old beating Mega Man and stuff. I still need to play more Kirby games. I'll be 37 in less than 60 days. I mean, okay, so what do you think is the right answer? I mean, at the end of the day, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. Sakurai wants it to be comeback. It's very apparent that every racing game is doing this. Yeah, I fell off the mat, Raymond. I'm not good at this mode. I don't even know the turns. Like, I was talking and I just ran off the mat like a noob. But there's times I'm like 400 meters behind the other guy and it's like... Okay, they're obviously bots, but I didn't know that. But you shouldn't use me as an example. I'm a city trial guy only. I don't even follow Star Trails because I'm not used to it. I have that old habit of like trying to take turns well, which is like good in time trials. It's very hard for me to get my brain to like, oh, don't take the turn well, follow the Star Trail. It's so fucking awkward. Because I've never had to do anything like that. It goes against all of my driving instincts. I haven't done any of that. I've done like 90% city trial. I don't even think I've done 10% air ride mode, honestly. I think I've done like 10% air ride mode or less. It's gotta be 10% or less. It's been like, I'd say like 85, 90% city trial. Probably like 10% one player and like 5% air ride. I'm just guessing, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm not sure the ratio. It's definitely 10% or less for air ride mode. I just use scooter because I don't know the turns. I don't have the turns memorized. Yeah, I feel like it would be nice to remove it in ranked. Or what if the higher ranked you got, the more nerfed it was? Yo, what if they set it up so the higher ranked you were, they nerfed it more? Like what if you got to like rainbow, purple rainbow, and it was just like severely nerfed? That'd be cool. Right? That'd be cool, right? Like the higher rank you go, the more nerfed it is. I just wish they would stop throwing out this comeback every game. Where's everybody? Why can't I find anybody? This is a new game. This game is a few weeks old. Why am I only fighting DDD, one DDD? This is a new popular Sakurai game. Ugh. Does this mean I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Does this mean I have 14 bots? Yo, that's just because Armada raided me. I don't really get that. Honestly, chat, I don't get much viewers without raids. I don't know why. I've been working at this for like 12 years, but... I've been working at shooting for 13 years, but it just doesn't work out unless I get raided. Japanese, you got matched off Japanese players? Thank you for the... Wait, I don't know who that was. I don't have that on. Tell me who donated. Thank you, whoever did that. I don't... Someone needs to put on that settings. I don't know who did that or how much. I'll have to check after. I used to have this setting on at my last location, but not on right now. I need to change cars right away. Compact Star is so bad. Thank you, Sappa. I have good turning. Nothing else, though. I have good turning and flight. Can I make that? I don't think I can make that. I don't think there's any way making that. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Not even close. Part of me just like kind of wants to play Melee again. But every time I want to do that, people are just so goddamn negative that just drives me away again. I go online and I'm like, I read Twitter, Reddit, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching this game. So I just try to do anything else. Just for that, specifically for that reason. Well, I gotta get off this vehicle. I'm being dead serious too. Unfortunately. It's the same reason an Armada doesn't want to touch it. The thing is, though, I'm not, like, retired the way Armada is. I have, like, this thing where I want to play, but then it's just not worth it. For the way people act. Whoop. Oh, what? I was too heavy or something? Oh, my fucking weight. I could have easily made that if I had just realized what my weight stat was. I didn't. I'm at a point where I just don't know what to do in life anymore. I mean, I could just do variety gaming, of course. But I liked when I had, like, goals. In the sense of, like, oh, be the best tomorrow at Smash. I kind of miss that. But when there's, like, so much negativity plus no sponsors, that the risk-reward ratio of doing it is just so, ugh. It's all about risk-reward ratio, you know? Skydive, maybe? The problem with items is you have to ban Fox. Fox is actually more broken. Fox is actually more broken with different stages than items. Like, you think Fox is broken now? Items make him more broken. And other stages make him even more broken. You would literally have to ban Fox. Otherwise, I literally have to just pick Fox myself. Like, even if I don't main Fox, he's just that broken. Like, items, he's literally the best character of items and the best character on random stages. A lot of stages were banned just because Fox exists. The Fox you see in Tournament is actually the nerfed version of Fox. Even though he's still number one. I'm actually being serious. I used to be the Fox who picked those stages. No! Went for the cool moment, and it was uncool. Ugh. Well, the thing with Armada is, like, Armada's, like, more retired than me. For me, it sucks, I think, worse than Armada, because with Armada, it's, like, an easy choice. Armada is like dead set on like the retirement, like no comeback. The reason I never announced retirement, like officially, is because even when Armada retired in like late 2018, I was never like 100% dead set on it either way. I was never 100% or 0% in the past 7 years. I was always like, okay, well, I don't want it to be my main thing. Well, I don't want to like YOLO my life on it because Ultimate's coming out and my book and Ultimate are distracting me and coaching and other jobs I had to take. Like, there's so many things distracting me. And, you know, and Melee is not a game where, you know, if somebody's YOLOing their life on it and you try to do like Ultimate and other things, you're going to be severely nerfed to the guy who's only YOLOing it. Like, massively. Right? So there's stuff like that, right? For me, it really sucks because I'm actually like an on the fence guy. Like I'm like 50-50 on the fence, you know? But like every time I want to, I read Twitter, Reddit, and I'm like, yeah, this is not worth it. Because this is no longer the same like optimistic group of people. It's literally just like the give a mango immunity. It's literally like the mango clique. I don't know the right words for it, but it's literally this the hate M2K, defend mango left in every scenario type of shit. Like that's at least how Reddit works. And after I saw how they treated hacks, and nobody took responsibility, except I talk about how me and Acebox could have did more. Me and Acebox talk about how we could have did more, right? But other people be pretending like they did anything. It's like so dishonest. I'm just like, ugh. I just hate to see how dishonest it is, you know what I'm saying? And how people just care about looking good online rather than... They care more about the looking good with optics than they do about, like, doing what's right. And that to me, that bothers me. Because for me, it's more about doing the right thing rather than looking good. Because doing the right thing is how you get to heaven. Supposedly. Or maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I could just be fucking stupid. The whole religion impact of, like, the possibilities and stuff really impacts my life. In a lot of ways. I don't know what I would be in an alternate universe. That could be better or worse, I have no idea. To be honest, I'd probably be worse. Because I would see no consequence to things. I don't know. Everyone's a result of their experiences and knowledge. I could be way better or way worse. There's no way to know what an alternate universe version of me would be. I think about that a lot. But it's like, there's no way to actually know. It's just like, there's too many variables, you know what I'm saying? You can't really know. You can only guess. You could be a lot better or a lot worse than whatever you're thinking. If different things... Because everyone's a result of their experiences and knowledge, right? Like, everything's a factor, right? I always find it very hard to do anything with GUI. Ooh, I have a lot of offense. I should invest in it. I need to invest in some offense cars, I guess. I don't know. I know, I've been a gamer my whole life. It's just what I enjoy, you know? In a way, I kind of like being like a naive little kid. I was actually a much happier person before social media. I was dramatically happier before I got on the internet. It's not so easy as just ignore it either. I have like OCD, so I can't ignore it. Some people might be able to do that. I'm not one of those people. Damn it, dude. I have an offense build and I can't even use it. Maybe I should use it. Should I try to fight the Leo? What if I just tried to fight the Leo for content? He's totally going to go into an offense level. I might fight the Leo for content. It's because it'd be funny. Like, bring it the fuck on, Leo. You can't do anything to Leo, by the way. He's too broken. It would be funny, though. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna fight him. Oh my god, wait. I also wait, I could win any race. I might just win a race. I'll even go do a straight line race or a fight. I did a trial run. I went to Smash. I went to Mexico. I got top 8, although I played really bad. Because of my nerves. I couldn't keep my nervousness under control. I played very bad against Triff because of that. I did 4 stock never, guys. When I was not nervous, I was amazing. But then the nerves really affected me. It was pretty much exactly what I thought was going to happen. Like, I'll play fine in friendlies, and then when tournament comes, I just can't do anything because nerves. So, like, it didn't matter how good I get or not. The only thing that matters is what I'm thinking in my head. That's the problem with me, and it's always been a bigger problem with me than people like Armada and HBox and stuff. I'm more affected by that. I just get more affected by this stuff. I hit a wall and somehow won because of my stats. I played that so bad. I played that so bad, but it didn't matter. Because I played the City Trial part good. Yeah, I wish... A lot of people, they misunderstand me. And a lot of people are really cruel about it. Like, people will basically be as mean as possible online, so that it's all I can think about. And then in bracket, it's all I'm thinking about. Instead, like, years ago, if you compare this to years ago, I wouldn't be distracted with such negative thoughts in my mind. I would just play the game normally and it'd be easy. Now, I'm thinking less about the game and more about what people are saying online. And, that sucks, because I don't have an off button. If you compare me to someone like Armada, or just a normal person, you know, they might be affected, but they won't be affected to the massive degree that I am. Oh, Domo set up the words. Domo set up all the Twitch words, the ban words, like, in 2019, 2020. I have not touched it since. So whatever is set up, it's set up like 6 years ago. Not from me, but from Domo 6 years ago. Did you guys know I was gonna get sponsored to be a Melee player? Like, by the end of the year? Like, I'll be sponsored, like, right now. You know what happened? The Mango Ludwig thing went viral. The Mango Ludwig thing went viral on the internet. And then, I lost it. And a lot of people online, they're like, oh, I'm lying. I'm just biased against Mango. No, I swear to God, I'm not lying. That actually happened. Greg told me about it. He was in negotiation with them. They were just going to see how the year went. And then they saw that because it went so viral on the internet, and now they didn't want to touch Smash. I swear to God I'm not lying. I swear to God I'm not lying. There's going to be people who don't believe me because bias or whatever. I wouldn't swear to God on something. Like, I wouldn't fuck around on swearing to God. Greg told me this. He's the guy who got me all my other sponsors, by the way. Also, I could never forget what they did to hacks. What the community did to hacks. I could never ever forget that. For the rest of my life, I'm gonna be thinking about that. And how everybody got off consequence free, and then people just be pretending it didn't happen. It's not a joke to me. And the way people act like it was no big deal, or hacks brought himself, fucking ridiculous. They'll be quick to attack me and Armada, but then quick to defend Left and Mango. Disgusting behavior. Considering that me and Armada are the good guys. So, like, I feel very conflicted, because the thing I want to do, and the thing I want to enjoy, is just attached to so many toxic people that I can't think of it the same. I want to, like, not know everything I know. Like, if I just never used the internet, I would be so much happier. If I didn't know everything I know, I'd be way happier. Because I would just be playing the game because I like the game. And I wouldn't be thinking of, like, all these bad thoughts. Oops. I wish there was a way to, like, press a button to, like, unlearn everything I learned. Viewers lobby? Last time I tried to do that, like, nobody joined. I don't know what it is. I just have... Like, whenever I try to do stuff like that, nobody's ever, like, doing it, you know? It's only worth it if it's a lot of people. Otherwise, you have mostly bots. It's totally not worth it unless you have a lot of people. But yeah, I've been really conflicted on, like, what I want to do in life at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, I like streaming and stuff. But before, I had really exciting goals. And a positive mentality toward it. I feel like I lost a lot of that. And now I'm not sure what to do. I've been thinking about this a lot. I think it's better just to die quickly and get your 8 stats based on this. Just like sit in the middle and die. Because if you just sit in the middle and die, you get your 8 stats. It's a... If you have like no chance of winning, it's better just to get your stats. Because you don't lose anything for this. It's better just to like... Because the way they programmed it, I know why they did it that way. They did it that way to like encourage everyone to take part. But the way they made it so like getting far doesn't really reward you. Like if you got like more stats for every placing, it'll be different. But since you literally just get 8 stats for like even if I got like pretty far but didn't win, you could still get 8 stats. And it's like, well, I just wasted my time. I could have been farming that whole time. So people like me and Hikro realized that, oh, it's actually not worth it to do that. I don't really like to use like disability as an excuse or whatever, but I mean, I just am who I am. I've always just been who I am. I don't like to hide behind like a planned excuse or anything, you know? No, I was gonna be sponsored. The Mango Ludwig thing went viral on the internet. The sponsor just happened to find it. And I lost. They went from wanting to sponsor me and just seeing how the year went to I don't want to touch Melee with a 10-foot pole. I'm not joking. I talked to Greg about this. He was getting me it. A lot of people on Melee Reddit and Melee Twitter think that I'm lying, which is unfortunate that, like, they're just saying that, like, oh, Mewtwo King is biased because of I swear to God I'm not lying, making this up. Like, I swear to God. I wouldn't, like, swear to God on something like this that I wasn't, like, very confident on or directly told. I, at the very least, was told this information. And I'm not making up that I was told this information. It's very hard to use this car in this mode. I think this car is better suited for straightaways, even if it was a level not good for it. Yeah, I know. I mean, thanks. This car sucks for that mode. Holy, this car was so bad for that mode. I think I'm only gonna ever take straight lines in this car. Having to go ding ding ding, you can't aim at anything. You can't aim at the food. I think when you have like bad stats like that, or mediocre, like under 10 or less stats, it's better just to take like Scooter or some basic ass car. I mean, I get like 2 pennies for you watching the ads, but you gotta understand, a lot of my viewers are lurkers, so like, I just tell them either sub or watch on YouTube if they just want no ads. But I can't just not get paid for the lurkers, you know what I'm saying? Because then I'd just be fucked financially. I have to consider everything. I've been testing like different things for the past few years, so that I know how the numbers work and stuff. Hmm. I wish I liked Prime 4 more. I wanted to love that game. Because I remember how much I loved Prime 1. Especially being a little kid. I was like 13 years old. In the mall. I was like 13 years old in the mall. And I was like, oh my god, this is like amazing. Oh, triple paper? Plus paper start? Wait. I'm trying to think like what I want to do in life at this point. Bro, Prime 4 would be so much better if they just removed the desert entirely. If you just had like faster movement speed and no desert at all, the game would be so much better. It wouldn't even be funny how much better it'd be. Like, it's actually so nerfed by that, it's crazy. I have offense and flying. Ah. Oh, I have 8? Can we get there? God, the transform starts so fucking bad. At least for City Trial. I heard it's not that bad otherwise. Ooh, I have a really good offense build. Let me invest more in offense stat. I gotta find a... Gotta invest in some offense builds at this point. Tank? Nah, tank sucks. Bull tank. Want the better offense builds. But I die so quickly because I'm fucking Kirby. I don't have the best offense build. I mean, tank's okay. It's not bad. Oh, Battle Chariot. Very lucky that it disappears here. Bye-bye. I love killing somebody right at the end. Dude, I think I have max offense. I hope I can get into a fight. I really hope I can get into a fight. Oh, I only have 15? I guess I got hit. Boss fight, please. Or a PvP. God damn it, dude. They really need a balance patch this game. Every time I make an offense build, they just give it like, oh, you can't do shit. They just do, oh, you didn't have high enough stats in the other areas. Oh, like, a lot of these challenges, like, oh, high jump, it's not skill-based. The bosses are fun because it's like, okay, it's not only the stats you build, but you also have to fight, you know? It's cool. I would want to see more of that. Instead, I have 15 offense for no reason. And it's like, I should have just did speed. Just like every other build. And I don't know how many of these people are bots, bro. I wanna whoop ass on people. Caleb had... Somebody, dude, these... I bet I would not be surprised if these are all bots pretending to be people. You can check the cards? How do you check the card? Are these humans? How do you tell? Cards equal real? There's no way these are all real people. They're all real people? But chat, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. They be naked bots with the same name. So you can never tell.
Sometimes.
You can never tell. I guess the only way to tell is to manually check the card. I guess I just 20-seconded the human then. Which is weird. Well, that gives me at least I know I'm beating a person. What?
You have clothes you want me to wash?
Yeah, probably like everything, honestly.
I washed a ton of clothes for you recently.
Yeah, somewhere in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all this stuff over here is clean on the table.
I wish there was like ranks higher than Rainbow Max. I want to feel like I'm working toward a goal, you know? I cannot hear you unless you speak next to me with these headphones on. Just...
There's probably competitive Discord you could join.
Yeah, I'll just do that later, I guess. I have 3 flight? Oh my god, not flight. Bike. I'll probably just go in battle chariot early just so I don't have to do it later. Why do I have 6 flight, bro? I don't want 6 flight. I'm a spider. Let's see if we can get the 3 Leo pieces. At least, okay, we have 3 flight, which doesn't matter. At least we have 3 offense, which is nice for Spider in a battle chariot. We need one more Leo. Ugh, I'm slow as shit now. Oh my god, I have 17 offense. They better let me get into a fight this time. I'd be so salty if they don't. I have the best fighting build ever right now. I just need top speed and weight at this point. I'm pretty sure I have 19 offense at this point. Oh. No, I lost the Leo piece. No, I'm losing stats. Alright, so I have 17 offense. I bet you they're going to give me no fight to use this. No fight to use it. Oh my god, bro. This game would be so much more fun if they actually allowed you to actually combat opponents. Instead of all that being a waste of time. Like, all that stat collecting felt like a waste of time now. Because it's like, every single stat I built toward, it's just irrelevant. I mean, it didn't matter anyway, because... I don't know, either these are bots or the people are bad. It's one or the other. Okay, apparently these are 5 people. So we at least as human opponents. Anyway, chat, if you guys want to play with me, I can make a lobby if enough people want to play, but I need to have enough people wanting to play. Also, chat, don't forget if you subscribe, there's no ads on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube. Twitch subs get 0 ads. YouTube viewers get very low ads. You can just keep the stream on to support for free. Also, if you type exclamation mark job, exclamation mark Marvel, which is free, by the way, and takes 1 minute or 2 minutes if you want to help me out for free with Marvel, and exclamation mark cook, that'll help me out as well. Just read page 1 of my Google Doc here. If everyone could at least do the Marvel thing, it'd help a lot. I have a lot of game design ideas. I just wish I'd be in a position to use it. I think I know what's fun in video games, you know? I have a good idea of what's actually fun in games because I spent my life on it. But I just wish I was in a position of power. I would love to use my power for the greater good. Like making awesome games. But I don't have that position of power. If I had a Sakurai position of power, dude, I'll be using it to make these games amazing. Like, upgrade the games. Like, if I would do anything for, a chance to do that. Like, really, somebody who's, making, competitive Smash better. A lot of things just better. Slick Star is so fucking annoying, bro. I think that star is very fucking annoying. Because, you can't break the box right away. You just fucking bounce off it. Because that's what happens. Ugh. A very bad start. I'm probably gonna have to do something that's... Because of this bad start, I'm probably gonna have to do something... Like, not skill... Like a skill-based level that isn't stat-based. I'll have to look for a different type of car. You can usually tell in the first 2 minutes if things are gonna go bad for you. So right now, things are bad, so I have to focus on a car that'll accommodate the situation. One of my worst Magro games ever. A wagon would be a good option. Wagon is a very good car if your stats are bad. Go wagon into one of those levels that aren't stat checks. So you can skill base it to win. Yeah, I know Nintendo's mentality, but you can easily accommodate both. Also, having bad online input delay is definitely, like, universally bad. I don't think anybody enjoys extreme lag online. Hopefully we get like a food level. Lag? I don't feel like there's hardly any lag. But most of the lag I've played is from games like Super Mario Maker. Games like Mario Maker and games like Smash Brothers. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I don't have good stats. Okay, we're gonna have to pick a level with bad stats to win. Sakurai don't give a fuck, bro. The only mode I would do it, the only fighting mode I would do is Kirby Melee. Otherwise, the fight's not ideal. Of course, bro. The one time I get bad stats for fighting, the one time my fighting stats are bad, the one time that my offense stat is bad of all these races, and that's when I can do 2 fights. But every time I had like 15 to 19 offense, I didn't get the option. Ugh. I usually just pick bosses because they're cool. I'm playing rank? Why? What's up? I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've already at max rank. I just do it for fun. It's very easy. So wait, these are actually people? What the heck? Rainbow's really easy. I also noticed there's more real people at this time of day. Like if you're playing, there's a lot more people online at like these normal hours compared to like certain other hours of the day. Chat, don't forget, if you sub on Twitch, there's no ads on the channel. Make sure to use your free Twitch Prime. You can also support for free if !Marvel. Takes like 1 minute and helps a lot. Read the other commands in my chat. Read page 1 of my Google Doc if you're trying to help. I mean, Armada gets more viewership than me, but I mean, yeah, we're both struggling a bit, so yeah. If you guys are on YouTube chat, go to Twitch chat for the links. If you're on YouTube chat right now, go to twitch.tv/MutaKing and then type the ! Commands at the top of the chat. I don't have the commands set up on YouTube for some reason. I was unable to get them working. I don't know why. Changes to Chariot. Chariot's just a better car. It's just much faster. Oh, those are some bad stats. Looks like we're gonna stay in this car. Yeah, Chariot's really fucking good. You know it has a low top speed though. It's really just like, it's good early game. It has like really good acceleration and turning for the early game. But once you get to end game, like if you're like trying to like max out like a straight line race or fight, it's way worse than a fight. Like Battle Chariot's infinitely better for any of the straight line races or fights. It's just that the regular Chariot is really good early game. It's really good early. It's one of the best early, like this and the Scooter. It's basically a slower Scooter, but has better defense. But I would not recommend doing, like, a fight or race with this. If you can get a Chariot in the first, like, 2 minutes, it's good, though. Yeah, exactly. It's ideal for that specifically. I got some bad stats this time. Fuzzy, want to play with me? For flight. Susie cannot fly. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in life. Yeah, this game's random anyway. It doesn't matter. This game's like mad RNG. It evens out over a lot of games, but it's very easy to just like get lucky once or unlucky once. Oh, shit. No, the legendary cars are cool. I actually like them. What do you mean? It's hype. Most races, you're not going to have see it. I actually liked it. Oh, I have 6 fucking flight for no reason. Yeah, it would be. I could understand if it was like over spammed, but most races you're not gonna see one. To be honest, I wish I could grab them easier. I actually not. I'm not very good at collecting them. I don't know why. I just there are people way worse than me collecting them way more often than me. I think I'm just good at the game normally. I'm not good at the legendary collecting part of the game compared to a lot of other people. I don't know how to grab that shit. Maybe it's something I don't know. It is so fucking hard to do anything once your controls get reversed. Because it's not just reverse, it's like reverse and you're like wobbling back and forth randomly. It's like, ugh. They really wanted to make sure you could not do shit. Oh, time to get out of here. Yeah, I really don't know what I want in life. I've been thinking about that like all week. Like, I love Smash, but I don't want to be attached to such negative people. So that hurts my motivation tremendously. Also, the lack of sponsors in the game. I feel like I could be ridiculous if I was just even slightly motivated. But, with no sponsors and the way people act online, it just doesn't feel worth it. Even if I love the game so much. Nah, game design would be nice, but I hate programming, dude. In a way, I feel like I'm wasting my potential. But it's very hard for me if motivation-wise. Like, motivation-wise, I struggle motivation-wise. To me, that's the biggest hurdle of all. The motivation part. I also think about my age and how, like, biologically I'm past my prime, you know. Oh. No, that was the worst I've ever done. My eyes have been... I don't know if this is weird. That's like the worst I've ever done for that mode. My eyes have been killing me recently. Like, I'll wake up and my left eye will be in extreme pain for like a long time. I don't feel like doing stage trial all day, every day. Yeah, no, this has happened like 6 times in Ohio. Where like I'll wake up and only my left eye will hurt so much that I'll have to like go back to bed or something and... no, I don't even think it's that. Like I'll just wake up and it's only my left eye. It's always the left eye only. It's never the right eye. And it's super weird. And this has happened like 6 times. I don't have insurance or like money to check it out. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even happen every day. It's just random. Yeah, it's been worrying me a lot. It's been worrying me a lot, though. Yeah, I've been totally killing myself with the hours. Anyway, chat, if you haven't done the sponsors, if you do exclamation mark cook, you can help me and Armada out. Just let me know if you're doing it by sending me an email or a DM. And if you want to spend 1 minute to help me for free, exclamation mark Marvel helps out a lot for free. It'll take you 1 minute, 2 max, and I'll get $5. You can actually make me up to $100 or so per person, depending on how much you do. But if you only care about the free part, read that paragraph right there. I only have this for 1 more week, so if you could check it out now, I'd be appreciated. If you could do that, Splunky and Pies and Zidkins and Violet, Ryan, Fuzzy, or whoever. It's pretty effortless and quick. Yeah, I've been getting worried about my vision. My vision's also been getting worse. But it's definitely like a motivation in life type of thing. Like figuring out like what do I really want? Like I've been goal oriented most of my life. It's weird to like feel like, well, what's my goal? I feel like I don't know what to do sometimes. I'm just so used to having like a goal. Yeah, I'm worried at the I thing. Yeah, I don't have health insurance. I don't have money like that. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my family's like low middle class. I've always had like low middle class family in terms of income. Should have used my super earlier. I don't have shit, dude. I haven't had anything my whole life. No Medicaid, no nothing. I'm always struggling financially. Me and Armada both struggling. And my lifestyle is literally like... streaming is it's like part begging. It sucks that like... My whole life, I just wanted to be good at games. You know? Win turns and stuff. It was nice. It was simple. But part of streaming and what I do, like... The sponsors and all that... It's low-key begging. And it's like... It feels kind of bad in a way, you know? But that's like literally what... When I get my best results is when I do that. It feels so fucking weird, you know? Like, I kind of like it being simpler to like... Oh, just be good enough to win. But with the state of Smash and the lack of sponsors... Combined with the difficulty... It's like... Not really feasible unless you're at like the cream of the crop. Unless you're like Zane Cody level, it's not like really feasible to do that. You either need a super big Twitch or you need to be like the god among all players at your game. Otherwise, it's like not really worth. Like as a lifestyle. It doesn't matter if you're really good, you have to be like God. Yeah, I've been thinking it might be my pill. I don't know. I've been worried about that. I don't know why. This has been happening a lot since Ohio specifically. I don't know if Rick or DDD is better. Rick has better turning, whereas DDD has a higher top speed and auto attack. But I feel like Rick's better. I don't know. Because DDD has the higher top speed and weight, which is better for top speed. So DDD is faster. And, but Rick has, I think, a better super and better turning. But I don't think the turning really matters when you have the scooter. So I don't know the answer to which one is better. I could tell you both of them on the scooter are strong characters. They're both strong scooter characters. As for which one's better, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like Rick is probably better overall at, like... Rick is probably the better character in, like, more situations. Because, like, his turning status is so good. But DD might be the better character on the scooter specifically. Since the turning doesn't matter. They basically have, like, 90% the same turning. So I would... my guess is DD is better. But not with hover cars. Anyway, this is just a guess based on logic. I can't say that with confidence, though. If there is one car DD has a chance of being better, though, it's the scooter. Just based on logic. Since the turning is so absurd anyway. Because I'd be auto-attacking without even trying all the time. Auto attack plus top speed is a nice combination. See, like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just driving. I don't have to think about it or spin attack to slow myself down. I'm just so sick of the comeback mechanics, chat. I could never tell when I'm actually doing good or bad because it's like entirely based on like getting past or them passing me based on Star Trail. So it's hard to tell when I'm actually doing good myself because the game is so Mario Party. Like that time I didn't think I raced particularly bad, but look, I got 5th. And I didn't think I did anything particularly bad. I didn't think I raced any differently than the last game. It's just that they kept passing me of Star Trail. I can never tell when I'm doing good or bad. A lot of the games I think I'm doing badly, I can win. And then the exact opposite happens. Like, I feel like I raced pretty good overall, but it didn't matter because they just make a comeback because they just follow my Star Trail. Star Trail, it's the entire game. It's actually nonsense. It's literally created so that a 5-year-old can make the upset. Wait, what do you mean, Fuzzy? Is there a meta I don't know? Enemies are good? Wait, what are you saying? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Restate that. Just getting the lead? What vehicle and car combination are you using? I'm using scooter because I was recommended to use it to learn the game. But sometimes I feel like... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do you remember the vehicle car combination? Yeah, but the car matters a lot. The car is more important than the character, I would say. Yeah, I mean, we know Rick Didi is fast on the ground, but the car matters a lot. The chariot's actually pretty bad. It's just good for the first 2 minutes of City Trial. I used to be a chariot believer. Chariot was my favorite car. Thank you, whoever just did that game just now. Chariot was my favorite car because it was so good on City Trial first 2 minutes. But that's just really specifically City Trial first 2 minutes. It's actually not good outside that. As funny as that sounds. Yeah, I used to think like, oh, Chariot's broken. Best in the game. Yeah, I just heard somebody do it. So if you guys could, if you get to like level 2, 5, 10, 20, for example, it helps me a lot. Or if you do any of the purchases there, for example, if you get one of the $5 to $10 packs, I get $20. A lot more than donating the same amount. So imagine if your donation was a 2-to-1 ratio. Pretty broken, huh? This is all in the Google Doc, by the way. Appreciate it, any and everything. Read the first pages of the Google Doc if possible. Oh my god, I have Starman. This is the worst possible car. This is literally the worst character on this. Starman is a flying vehicle, and the scooter doesn't fly. I probably should stop doing scooter with a random car. Some combinations are just dog shit and unviable. Like, Rick has to be on a ground vehicle. And, Starman has to be in an air vehicle to be able to do anything. Because the on-ground stats are so bad. I should get a better star comeback mechanic because I'm a star. Yeah, Starman sucks if you're in a ground vehicle. You literally can't do anything. Because you're just slow. Slow as shit. Yeah, I heard depending on the map, certain flight phase vehicles are unbeatable. Because you just get the lead and then they can't even follow your star trail. It's super level based. It's extremely level based. I heard. Oops. I just haven't I haven't practiced the box vehicle. Oh, dude, Double Dash was like the... Double Dash and F-Zero were like the god of racers. I really enjoyed the GameCube era the most. You know have you guys seen my website? Check out my website. I used to compete for world records in Double Dash and F-Zero. I never actually achieved the world record, but I did achieve extremely high level times. Let's snooze the ads for a bit. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea, Sand. Maybe. Yeah, so the thing is, the GameCube didn't sell very well. And the way video games are recently, it's more about selling to the masses rather than being just an individually good game. A lot of the best video games of all time were on GameCube. But because the GameCube sold poorly, Nintendo sees that as not successful. If only the GameCube sold better, we might have more competitive games now. Melee, F-Zero, and Double Dash are like 10 out of 10 games. 9 out of 10 at the minimum. And now we have comeback mechanic. We have 3 racing games that are all comeback mechanics. Kirby, Mario Kart World, 8 Deluxe as well, and Sonic are all comeback mechanic games. The GameCube's flaw was that it came out at the same time as the PS2. And so it didn't sell as well. That was literally the full flaw. It was literally the God system. But in terms of sales, it was bad. Which is a shame, because it was the God system. Or what I should say, it had the God games. Melee, Double Dash, and F-Zero. And Metroid Prime 1. Dude, those are like 3 godsend. Those are like 4 godsend games. If you lowball those games, they're all 9 out of 10 games. And if you highball them, they're 10 out of 10. They're all like 9.5 out of 10 games. Give or take. Literally the 2 best racing games of all time. By a large margin, the best Metroid Prime game. And the best Smash game are all on the GameCube. Oh yeah, the best Fire Emblem games too. The 2 light games, the best Fire Emblem games are also on GameCube. The 2 Radiant Dawn, Path of Radiance. My strat is to use my super as late as possible. So that people can't come back but can't spam me as easily. So that'll be more difficult for them. Because since the whole game's comeback mechanic, you gotta play to the meta, even if the meta's dumb as fuck. The GameCube really has no errors. It has no flaws. The only flaw of GameCube was that it came out at the same time as PS2. And a lot of people are like, wah, F-Zero's too difficult, wah, cry more. I don't remember addresses. I'm just playing. Yeah, I have no idea what the air ride mode meta is. I just know heavies on scooter is good. I actually didn't care about Mario Party that much. I didn't really have friends to play with growing up much like that. So for me, it was just like, whatever. The comeback mechanic, you just follow their star trail and go super fast. If you're behind them, you follow their star trail, and then you catch up to them and pass them. And then you keep passing each other. Because whoever's behind the other one has a giant star trail to follow. It's like insane comeback mechanics spam. It pretty much guarantees a close race no matter what. The only time it's not a close race is if one person is so far ahead that they can't follow the star trail. That's very rare, and usually requires a massive skill gap between first and the next guy. You're not usually going to see that if there's even a slightest, tiniest bit of skill closeness. It would have to be like a gargantuan gap. Which isn't even always possible. Probably only possible if there's some lower level players in the field. Anything mid-level and higher, it's not possible. It's only possible if there's like a noob and like a god player. But then if there's like an intermediate player, the intermediate player can like be close enough to the god player to follow his trail, and then the noob is close enough to follow the mid-level player, and then it's still close anyway. Which, to be fair, this is what Sakurai wanted. Sakurai did achieve his goal. I just have a very opposite philosophy of Sakurai. I understand where he's going, where he gets this from, but he thinks competition equals bad. He's dead set on the idea that competition equals bad. I should have delayed my super. I fucked up. I should have just delayed the super. I think delaying super is the only way to play. Oops. I didn't really care about Sunshine that much, honestly. I thought 64 and Galaxy were better. The thing about Sunshine is, like, I don't know. I just didn't find it as fun. I didn't, like, dislike the game or anything, but I found it to just not be as fun as, like, 64 and Galaxy. I think with Galaxy, I'm just biased, because I like outer space stuff. With Galaxy, it was just like, okay, I like outer space, it's cool, right? Galaxy's just outer space carries, right? I'm just gonna do random. Fuck it. But, what's it called? 64 is just like, when 64... Being like 7 years old, being a 7-year-old kid, playing Mario 64 when it came out, it's so fucking good. 7-year-old playing Mario 64, so fucking good. I don't think anything's gonna, like, compare to that. I think I'm probably... Well, you gotta consider... It's so easy to be, like, spoiled nowadays. Because, like, you come up in a time period where better graphics and stuff. But Mario 64, when I was 7 years old, nothing beat that feeling. And Diddy Kong Racing and a lot... Smash Brothers 64. So many of these things, for the moment it came out, with such a magical feeling, I don't feel like I could ever replicate. I just don't get that type of feeling anymore. Very rarely. And I think part of it's the fact that I'm older now and have experienced more, but part of it's also that they're just not making games like that anymore as well. So it's like a combination of both reasons. I do want to, like... I wish I could go back in time and relive those magical moments, though. You know? Oh, this star sucks. If it's not a straight line, this star sucks. Random car plus character is so much harder than just using scooter plus character. I swear to this. Formula Star is so fucking garbage when it's not like straight line spam. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to scooter meta. Let's go back to scooter meta. Yeah, I just did double random. That was a mistake, apparently. I actually find it a lot easier to go random in City Trial. But when I go random here, like random character plus random car, a lot of character plus car combinations are just shit. At least when you random City Trial, it's only the character. I guess if I only random the character and just went scooter, it'd be different. I just don't feel like doing heavyweight plus that every time. Nah, Mario 64 looks way too difficult. Armada's been doing that shit for years, and he's only like 10th best. He's only like 10th or 11th in the world. After doing that shit for years. And knowing how good he was at Melee, it makes me feel like that shit's too hard. Because if he was the GOAT of Melee, which he was, and then up until that, he quit at least. If he was that fucking good at Melee, and he spent years at Mario 64, and he's only like 10th best, I'd probably do worse than that. And I don't think I'd be as motivated. To be honest, I think motivation's the most important thing there. I think if you don't have that much motivation, you're kind of screwed. And I don't have motivation to do that. That sounds like a... Like, you would have to really want that shit. I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun if you were really good and or really wanted it. But I don't really want it like that. I did used to... It's funny you mentioned that, though. I did used to do speedrunning in a lot of different games. The problem is I was 20 years old and I didn't have a recording equipment. Like, I did Mega Man 2 speedruns. I could do that in 30 minutes consistently. And that was, like, back when it was almost world record. I almost had world record at that. I didn't, but I was very consistent. Very, very consistent. And I just used my own strats. This is back when there was, like, a website called tatsvideos.org. YouTube wasn't even like a thing then. Or at least the videos weren't even on YouTube then. This is the time period I'm talking about. I also did that with Mega Man ROM hacks. I used to speedrun a lot of Mega Man ROM hacks, but sadly I didn't record any of this stuff. I'm so stupid. I really regret not recording that. I was just doing it because it was fun. But if I had only recorded it, I could show off all the cool stuff I used to do. I'm only known for, like, stuff I did in Smash over the recent years, right? But, like, what I've done lifetime is so much more than what's recorded on the internet. And I don't have those skills anymore, so I can't prove it. And I feel a little salty about that. I don't know the right word. Maybe salty's not the right word. Disappointed in myself for not recording it. But I wasn't thinking of that in the moment. I was just thinking if I want to do this, because I want to do it. Half my life ago. Rocky's bad for this level because at the end he can't skip the end here, like a lot of the other cars can. He just falls too fast to do that jump. And now first place has enough of a lead that it doesn't matter. Oh, never mind. Sometimes that's the case, but not now, I guess. Yeah, I have to stay on the right side if I can do this. I'll do a flat run city trial. I wish I'd make more city trial levels.
City trial.
Haven't done a flyer in quite a while, actually.
Meta Knight.
Alright, chat, before the ad break, don't forget, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch subscribers get no ad. If you want to help out, type !Marvel. I get a few bucks for that. If you're trying to help me and Armada out, type !Cook and read the Google Doc on page 1. Give those a read real quick if you could. I'll post the link in YouTube chat as well. Hmm. You like my license plate? Hope you guys like my license plate. So Meta Knight either wants to fly, obviously, or he wants to get anything he can get in the, what's it called, down there of the crystals. Wasn't really sure the best spot to go there. Oops. Turbo's such a fucking bad... Dude, Turbo's actually such a bad car. In the future, I literally just might be like, you know what? Fucking Compact Star instead. That shit is so goddamn bad. Because it's like awkward as shit. But I also have to go out of my way to grab it. I honestly think the worst star in the game is between Compact Star and Turbo Star. The only reason you might stay on Compact is like, because it takes time to switch, and sometimes you want to use that time to do something else, depending on the situation. Oh my god, I can't move. We both can't move. Oh, gotta wait. I'm not gonna be able to get to the island. Ooh, legendary! No! Yay! Why can't I? Whatever. Yeah, I don't have many stats. My stat total is so bad right now. The stat total's dog shit. But I got what I needed, so I can fight a race. I think big battle will be... I think killing people is way more fun than going in a straight line. I've lost this Hydra in those races, and I've beaten Hydras. Hydra's actually not that good in races. Like, you could actually lose. But you one-shot everything in big battle. It's so fun to use Hydra. Dude, Hydra might be my favorite vehicle. Oh, I died. I didn't think it was possible. That was like low stat total. That was a Hydra with low stat total. Against a bunch of Rexes. Yeah, Hydra is really fun. When M3 coming out with it, Marxist? I don't even know what that means. Alright, chat, don't forget, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you follow both. Twitch.tv/MutaKing and YouTube.com/3MutaKing. I stream very often. Hundreds of hours a month, consistently. If you want to help me out, read the first page of the Google Doc and try to do the 2 sponsors. You can help me and Armada out by doing these things. The Marvel link will only take like a minute to do, 2 or maybe 2. And I get like $5 for that, and you can do other stuff to help a lot. And the Cook Unity thing helps Armada a lot, so make sure to do it. And if you're doing it, make sure to do what I wrote there to in the Google Doc. Oh, I think I put the wrong link. I'll post it again. Mm. 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 Start the match already. Nope.
Stella alata.
Ooh. Whee! 17 flight! Wingstar 17 flight! We can just do whatever the fuck we want now. We literally don't need anything else. Succeed. At this point, I might as well just talk to chat. What's up? No. 19 flight. I'm fast, Marks. Oh, wait. I didn't think I would max out so fast. This is crazy speed. Bye-bye.
Cinque, quattro, tre, due, uno. Tempo.
Whee. Yeah, if there is a gliding event, watch there be none.
Stadio.
Never mind. There is this time. Apparently you're not supposed to hold straight down. You're supposed to hold like down like 70% of the way or something.
Tre, due, uno, via.
I beat him! Yay! It was a close battle. Did I just get on the same spot as last time? Did I land on the same spot? Random. Poor Midnight. Midnight should have had a wing star of 19 blood. No, Midnight's actually good here. Midnight's actually on par with Marks in this game, like neck and neck. They're both in the top 5 of City Trial. And he has his good levels in air ride mode that he's good at too. He's actually good. He's actually good as fuck in this game. He just has a low top speed. Like his ground top speed is very low. He has one of the lowest air top speeds on the ground, but one of the highest top speeds, but the highest air top speed on gliding. And his super that glides to the island. He's basically a second Marks. Marks and Midnight are basically just they're very similar. They just have some stat differences, but you play them very functionally similarly. No, he doesn't. On air ride mode, it's very level based. On some levels, it's like whatever, and some levels he's broken because he has the highest glide speed. He's actually used for records on certain stages. It depends on the stage. Some levels are way more gliding based than others. It's extremely stage based. But he is a strong character in air ride mode because of the flying. At least on ranked. When you play ranked online, the flyers are strong. Because not only are you against bots sometimes, but you're also playing against people who aren't like the best. So you can usually monopolize the air platforms and stuff a lot. But if you're like in a competitive lobby, it'd probably be like they wouldn't be as over-centralized. But flyers on ranked is still broken. Because you're just gonna monopolize the islands. What the fuck? Why didn't I land on it? Oh my god. Okay, I think that was a lag spike, actually. That was totally lag. Yeah, someone's lagging. Someone here is lagging. Lag is not bad in this game. It's just... I mean, it can happen in any game. But I'd say it's very insignificant in this game. Very insignificant. I'm not even 100% sure that was lag. I could just been very unlucky. I'm not sure. Oh, key. No! Fucking tank. Okay, well, I don't know where to go. I only know the one, the ship. Oh, a book. Oh. No! That's bullshit. Oh my god. No, that's the problem with heavies. When you use a heavy, you have RNG in the early game. So right now I got bad RNG in the early game. Because the weapons I was trying to take, it was taken from me. This is why I like Mushroom. More consistent. More consistent. With a heavy, you either get the dominant game and they cannot beat you, or you get a bad early game and you're fucked. So when you're fucked, you have to rely on the comeback mechanic. This game has a comeback mechanic that I actually enjoy. You get the magnet plus items. I enjoy that comeback mechanic because there's so much luck involved in the early game. This is a good way to minimize that luck. This is different than an automatic comeback mechanic from bad racing in City Trial. I don't like the air ride mode comeback mechanic. I do enjoy the comeback mechanic in this mode. Because it's not over-centralized. It's more to give you a competitive chance, while still not being as dominant as the people who perform better early. Because of the randomness of City Trial, having a competitive chance, even if you don't have the advantage, is still nice, because then you're not 100% screwed. So I have turning. I have some stats. If I can get some more charge stat, I'll be able to use the heavier vehicle soon. I need some. I need a higher stat total, so I need to go in here. Tot Ride? I don't really, honestly, I don't care about Tot Ride. Tot Ride's whatever. I'm just in this for the 8 stats. I have a good turning. At this point, I'm going to take quality of life on paper. No, I don't have paper. I'm going to need quality of life. Wagon. Wagon is the best quality of life car. No, somebody took it. I need to look for another quality of life car. And then hope for like a gourmet race or something. Wagon. We need wagon. I'm surprised they didn't give me the comeback mechanic they usually give people who are losing. I guess I wasn't losing hard enough to get reward with it. If I was losing a little harder, you know what's funny? If I was losing a little bit harder, they would have gave me a comeback mechanic. But since I was losing but not hard enough to qualify, it's like the worst possible position. Because then you have bad stats, but you don't even get to qualify for the comeback mechanic. It's like in real life if you're poor but not poor enough to qualify. It's the worst possible level. Alright, so we need a... Due to a bad start, we need a level that's not stat-based. Button rush. I have a route. Oh, I can't go up there. That's bad. My high weight is going to make this very bad. I can't do my route strategy. I normally have a specific strategy that I execute. Because of the weight of my car, plus character, I cannot execute such a strategy. Because I fell too fast. Wait, these are real people? Are these real people? Dude, are you sure these are real people and not just... These are real humans? They seem like bot names. But it can't be. These are some cool license plates. Wait a minute. Wait I see something. No, Bandana... No. I think we're tricked. Daniel and Bandana Run are not people. Yeah, I think that's just people in the group. These are bots. Oh my god, so dumb. No. None of the people in my room were real people. Sakurai thinking we're all stupid. AI's taking over? I know. Dude, I cannot believe how crazy it is that AI is actually taking over the world. It's actually taking over jobs and YouTube everywhere. I'm actually really good at Waddle Dee. I low-key think he's a really good character. Ugh. Ooh, my turning's crazy. My turn stat's crazy. That's good for staying in a heavy vehicle. Honestly, I could pivot. I could pivot to flying pretty easily. Depending on what I get. Wait. Nah, it's not worth it. I could try to get some more charge stat. I have a bad top speed, but I can probably do other stuff. Ooh, I cannot do any race. I'll have to get the stats from this. Oh, bad option by me. That was stupid. I didn't look at the situation. So now that I need to pick a quality of life option. Wow. Warp Star, tank. I could do Warp Star. Scooter. We need. They're taking all the weapons I want. Scooter. I did this because my best bet is to take a level I can turn. I have to choose specific type of level. Oh, man. Alright, so my stats fucking suck. But the boss is fun, so we always choose the fun option. My stats for this is dog shit. But I'll always take the fun option. I hate that every time I have like 19 offense, 15 offense, I never get these options. But when I have like bad stats, then I get these options on the RNG. It's so annoying. Why can't they give me this shit when my stats are good? I have like no stats. I still got him.
What's up? Coffee,
think-
anything?
What? No,
No? Tea?
I'm good.
Okay, let's get you water.
Hello. Oh, I thought I was pressing start. I'm stupid. Yeah, I wish they would put the boss fights more. They need to change. They need to make it so you get into PvP more and boss fights more. Like, I really wish I worked at Nintendo. I would love to like give feedback on this stuff. By the way, chat, if you're new here, make sure to sub on Twitch for no ads, or type exclamation mark YouTube in Twitch chat to get my YouTube link, which also has very low ads. If you type exclamation mark Marvel, I have this. I have my sponsor for 1 more week. You just click the link and you're done. You'll click the link, make an account, you're done. I get $5 for that. You can also help me get a lot more money than that by reading what's in the paragraph below. Also, read the Google Doc on page 1. There's some other ways you can help me out or Armada. Ooh, I think Gooey's like my worst character. What? Oh my god, I cannot fucking turn! Oh, it's because the ground's slippery. Fuck this. Alright. I have speed at least. Not too bad. Hmm. Ooh. Oh shit. No! I'm tiny! If there's a Gigantus, I low-key need to look for a, I need to steal from him. That's what I need to do. Alright. We gotta beat Gigantus. Wait, I don't want to die. I need a better fighting car. Bull tank. Yes. I have to fight Gigantus. It was hard because all the bots make you lose for free. What is going on? Why am I doing no damage? I'm hitting it so many times. What the fuck is going on? Is this a lag out? Whoa, chat, he's not going down. Now it's going down. Dude, we have too many bots. There's too many bots in the room that are just sucking ass. If you have too many bots, you just can't do anything. There's always so much one person can do. There's only so much one person. I feel like I fought that really well. Let's see how I did. I only had 14. I had 14 offense. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at that shit. I only had 14 offense stat. Oh, there's too many people doing 0. I bet you they're bots. There were 6 humans. That's why Gigantus is broken. It's broken as fuck because half the lobby's bots and they just do 0. They just die and do 0 damage. Ha, no way. Bro, Attack on. I like the game and all, but no. This isn't really a fighting game. It's not like that. Evo's for, like, fighting games. And kind of fast. As far as fighting game, I wouldn't mind like a Smash Bros. Game, like a Kirby fighter game. That was a Kirby fighter game. I hosted tournaments for it. And remember that? That was really fun. Not many people play it anymore, but it was really fun for the time. Mm. Yeah, that was fun. Oh, I've just been lazy to change it. I did it as a joke like a week ago. I did it as a joke a week ago, and I just never changed it back because I'm lazy. I have a good charge stat. I should get off this weapon. I should probably get into like a tank or something. If I can find a tank or something, that'd be ideal. Ooh, oh, I'm only built for fighting. Oh. Oops. Oh, my turn stats sucks. My speed and turn are bad. Full tank. Rex requires really, really good stats to pilot. Otherwise, it sucks. It's really fucking broken if you have a lot of stats, but if you don't, then it sucks. Alright, so I have bad speed, but good everything else. Oh, look at my fighting. Watch this. They're gonna force me to do, like, flight and races. Look at these stats. They're gonna force a flight or race. I'll be so mad. Bro! I knew it! Every time I get the perfect fighting build, they force a flight and race. Every single time. I've only been able to do fights when I have, like, 3 offense. When I have 17 offense, they never let me fight. Every single time. They just check what stats that I specifically am lacking, and they force those as the games. You have 5 speed, 17 offense? Let me force that race. The game creator specifically hates me. And only me. Nobody else in the world. Just me. Melissa wasn't... No, it's a person. Doesn't matter. Alright. Air ride mode. Wait. Where's air ride mode? Is that it? I wonder how well flying would go. I want to try it out. I do Crystal Caves if only if I spawn near it. It's based on your character and vehicle and where you spawn. If I spawn far away from it, I don't even bother. Why is every Kirby creature a circle? Everybody in the Kirby universe is a circle. Like half of them. Every other creature is a circle. Scarfy is a circle with ears. Marks is a circle with shoes. Oh. Oh, the lag. I should have delayed it. I think you just have to be very specific characters. I think the wing's only good on very specific levels. It sucks otherwise. That's why there's this scooter meta. I'm just tired of doing heavy scooter. It's boring. Oop. Looks like we're doing scooter meta. Looks like we're doing scooter meta. I'll try a random character on scooter, but in reality it's just best to do heavy scooter every time. Because most levels benefit heavy scooter. I want them to make like a Smash Bros type game for like a Kirby Smash Bros fighter. Basically Super Smash Bros, but only Kirby characters. That'd be cool. And Sakurai did make both. They have that already? Yeah, I know that. I know what that one came out like 5 years ago. You know, I used to host it. You know, MVG League, me, used to be the host of that, right? Like, it used to be on the Most Valuable Gaming YouTube channel, or the MVG VOD YouTube channel. During the first few months of the game, I was hosting the tournaments with prize money for it. It was several years ago, though. I've never played those games. Where is everybody? Where is everybody? I need to see if I have that other... Wait, I need to see if I have Kirby Star Allies. I need to re-download some games. What's up, Mike? I don't understand why a game like Mario Kart will find people so quickly. Despite being older, but a game like this, which is new, it takes forever. I don't understand that. Ugh. Zawiya, what do you mean? Sure. This is the worst stage in a game, bro. This is the worst stage in a game. Star Trail the level. No matter what it is, it's just the entire race is like the last is like the last 10 seconds. I wish that there was even like 1% skill instead of just follow Star Trail. Air ride mode is so bad. It's like completely ruined by Star Trail. Every year that goes by, they find a way to make skill gaps lowered in games. So that the people who don't know any better, which is most people, think it's quotation marks hype. And I guess it is hype if you're like 10 years old or don't follow the game. But now they be doing that on fighting games, they be doing that on racing games, they just be spamming comeback mechanics on every game. I don't like that. If there's enough people to make an arena or a lobby, I'll make a lobby of chat. But there has to be enough interest. There has to be enough interest. Or it's not worth it. Is Rick the hamster? Rick is top tier. Hamtaro's top tier. Basically, of all the heavyweights, he has a pretty strong super and he has the best turning. So he's very strong. As long as you don't try to fly with him. He can basically do everything except fly. If you're willing to sacrifice flying, he's extremely strong. One second. Oh. Bonk the wall. Ah. Midnight's hard to use because I don't know how to gliding strats. It's easier just to pick a ground character. Yeah, Meta and Scooter is so fucking bad. I have it random character on Scooter, but holy shit, Meta and Scooter is so fucking bad. And it literally might be the worst Scooter character. It might be the worst Scooter character. Hello. I feel like there's no reason not to be heavy on Scooter. Yeah, I know, but you're almost never near in Scooter. Yeah, I do. Wim. Why, yes. It's somebody nobody knows. By the way, chat, make sure to use your Twitch Prime if you haven't used it. Subs get no ads on the channel, and it always helps out. Also, if you want to help me or Armada out, make sure to read the first 2 pages of the Google Doc. As for the Marvel link, just use the link real quick. It gives us it gives me $5 if you just use that link to make an account. It takes like 1 or 2 minutes, and you can help me a lot more if you read the rest of the paragraph. And for me and Armada, it's do the what's it called? The Cook Unity thing here, right there. If you wanna, if anyone wants to check that out real quick. Whew. Didn't seem like that did anything. Indeed is good. I don't know if Rick or D is better. I know Rick goes faster for super though, so maybe it's Rick. Oop. Yeah, Rick is just so fucking good in this game. I think Rick's the best character in this game overall. At least as far as the ground characters go. He has that super fast super, good top speed, really good turning. He's just consistent. Oh no. Spider's good. Check a discount, Rick.
¡Si parte! ¡3, 2, 1, partenza!
Yeah, top speed's like everything. You either need a top speed on the ground or you fly. Lightweight on the ground equals bad. Oop. I should have used it earlier. Should have used that earlier. She's just pretty good though. I just gotta remember to use the super serum. One second. I think top speed is way too important on the ground. Yeah, I feel like this is the Rick show. What do you think the best characters are? I feel like it's Rick. I could see like Susie having potential in Dee Dee. But if your top speed's low, you're kind of just screwed. I really feel like defense is so important. I'll try fewer higher top speed cars. At least if the scooter. At least if the scooter. So, it could just be a scooter thing. I gotta try to shove a bit more. He's fast, has a decent super. Oh. What a waste. Dude, I wish Metroid Prime 4 was a better game. Oh, it's actually insane how much better Metroid Prime Remastered was than... It's like a 6.5 out of 10. I beat the game. Probably like 79%. And I'd say it's a total 6.5 out of 10. The desert really dragged it down. The game visually is the best in a series. It's like the best looking game of all time in specific areas. But God. You have to do hours of boring ass desert. Hours of it. What's up? I missed the boost. I guess I just have really high standards. Because, I played the first one. I played the first and second and half of the third. I think I wouldn't go any higher than 7. I can give it a 7. The desert drags it down at least 2 full points. Like, if it could have been a 9, it's just 7 because of the desert. I think if he would only take the best parts of the game, it'd be amazing. Because the best parts of the game look amazing. But you can't just take the best parts. Whoa, I've never seen this route. What the fuck was that? I didn't even know that was the area. I don't think I've even seen all the paths in this game, honestly. I should just check them out. I've not explored air ride mode enough. Oh my god, come on. I haven't read the clips. I'm just, I just thought Prime 1 was so much better. I kind of want to see the Mario Kart World update. I might want to try like one game in Mario Kart World or a few games just to see what the update is. I'm just curious. It has been months since I've touched that game. Next game, remind me to swap it. I haven't played that. I haven't touched that game once. I don't even think I'm gonna remember how to play. Having a ladle is so fucking funny. What's wrong? It's just half the levels. The optimal strategy is to sandbag to get the golden mushroom. Okay, this is about to be my first time playing the game in months, so I'm gonna probably forget how to play the game my first few races, but I'm gonna do it. Don't judge me on the first few races. I'm just at this point. I'm just curious what the new. There's a new big update, and I just want to see what it's about. Like, it's apparently a giant update. What's up, Yer? That's a 8,500 rank. My highest was like about 9K, I think. Or so, but 8,500 is my average. But that was months ago. I'm probably ass now. Did they give new costumes or anything? Whatever updates has there been? Wait, are these new? Have they changed the cars? I have no fucking idea. What have they changed? Oh my god, you have to hold A to move. It's so weird to hold A to move. Oh my god, this game feels weird. This game feels awkward as shit. Fuck! I'm just so used to Kirby now that I'm just not pressing a button to move. The competitive meta of these games is so fucking weird. Because it's like, it's not about how good you race. It's about how well you abuse items and know the course to abuse items. It's not at all your ability to actually drive. Which is kind of weird. It's one of those things that it's like a lot better if you don't know it competitively. Yeah, no. I don't mind it all. I'm just used to Kirby where you don't. Because I've been playing Kirby the past weeks. And it's just weird. I'm used to it now. My habits have changed. Low-key, I kind of want to play Melee again. Dude, I really wish people were nicer in Melee. Like the old days. I would play Melee so much more if people were more supportive and nice. Like, you have no idea. I would play it so much more. Because it's my favorite game of all time. How do I get off the ramp? Oh, it's the R2 button? Damn. Bro, the only competitive... I'm not even joking with you when I say the only competitive mode is time trials. Competition in this game is more like... Where is the shortcut? How do I abuse the items to come back? I literally won a Mario Kart World Tournament for a $200 prize of 16 streamers, including Bear, who's much higher ranked than me. So I know what I'm talking about when I say that it's the items. But I didn't really want to do a meta where it's just item meta. I got bored. Like, the best option for me is probably to stay in last place. Okay, so I remember now. It's been a while. I remember now. The best option is to stay far enough behind that you get good items, and then use it to pass everyone at the end. It's all about, like, using the map to see how far ahead people are, but on average, it's like, stay behind, but not too far behind. Hi, Vantox. Yeah, you would know. Oh, Vantox, you actually coincidentally came into my room. Wait, are you in this? No, you can't be in. Wait, Vantox, how is it that you joined my room my very first time playing Mario Kart in, like, 4 months? Is it just coincidence that you just happened to join my room my very first race in 4 months? Is this just coincidence? Because that's a crazy coincidence. That wasn't you? Wait, what do you mean it wasn't you? Wait, what are you talking about? No. What I mean is... You hopped into my chat. This is my first race in Mario Kart in, like, 4 months. Maybe 5. No, I think it's in 4 months. No, yeah, 4 months. It's been 4 months. So I'm wondering if, like, it's coincidence. Oh, I just wanted to see the update. I know you like the item meta, but I never did. I think items are too strong. But dude, bro, in Kirby, that shit's the same in Kirby. In Air Riders, you just follow the star trail. It's just as toxic. Yeah, I've seen some of the rainbow. I've seen some of the shortcuts. I mean, I could make a room and you could join if you want, or vice versa. But I'm a lot worse than I was 5 months ago, I'll tell you that. So it might be a waste. Alright, so what's the meta in this game? Oh my god, turning is so fucking weird in this game. After playing Kirby, this shit's weird. You like move outward. Holy shit, it feels weird. This weird. Oh my god, this is so fucking weird. Dude. I swear to god, bro, play Kirby for 100 hours, come back, you see how fucking weird that is. Bro, I forgot how to drive. I'm not even joking. I don't remember it turning ever being like this. Low-key Scooter and Kirby makes you worse than everything else. There's a lot of games I want to play. I'm just a guy who likes video games, honestly. Alright, so this is my chance. I just need a broken item. Broken item, please. Get lucky. Alright, triple. I'll take that. Alright, now I just have to barely qualify. Oh my god, dude, you have to start your turn so early! I mean, 7th? Okay, so I could probably get some better items. Shit. Come on! Come on, make it! Okay, mushroom, please. Oh my god, so lucky! Shit, I got a coin. My first race got second. I didn't remember the best way to use items. Try swoop on the Rob Hog. Did they change it? I totally forgot how to turn this game. What else did they change in the past, like, 4 months? What's the raw pog? Did they change these bikes? I remember this being, like, the second... Isn't this, like, the second best card or the white one? Did they change any cars or vehicles or anything? Or what did they change? I'm surprised they don't just balance shit. They should just like buff the weaker characters. Oh yeah, I remember being in 17th place was like auto loss. I think you and another person, it was either you or someone else that was like complaining about being like, yeah, 17th place, you just auto lose because you get coin block. And then you get from 17th to last. It's pretty funny. I keep forgetting. Oh, I keep forgetting I need to not be so far ahead. I want to start playing a lot of different variety games. Yo, low-key, I kind of want to see all the new world records. After this race, I low-key want to check out all the world records. Just for fun. I'll just check each one once. That'd be fun. Holy shit, you have to start your drift really early in this game. Compared to, like after playing Kirby on the scooter, it's so different. You really have to start your drift super early. The book? I mean, to be honest with you, it's mainly because of my financial position that I haven't been doing it more. I mean, I already wrote like 500 pages or whatever. It's just that I haven't been able to focus on it because I have to focus on streaming to make money. If I just was like rich or something, I wouldn't have to worry and I could just do passion projects, but yeah. That's basically. I mean, I'm still doing it. It's just I couldn't make it a priority because, you know, money. Oh. Oh. I get more coins. Ah, fuck. Alright. Time to check. Time to check the world records.
Oh, cool.
What?
Play Mario Kart again?
I'm just trying out the new, it feels so weird after playing Kirby. It's like the exact opposite.
I jumped into a room today and like won 2 races in a row and just left. I was like, okay, cool.
Okay, how do you check the records?
Oh. You go to time trials.
No, is it single player first?
Yeah, single player.
And
You
then...
can get ghost off of that. You can get like ones close to your time and no record.
No, what if you just want to view the world? Oh. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was this. I just wanted to see what the new... if there's any new records. I just like watching. This is fun. I always like to... growing up, like even when I was like best at Melee and Brawl, like that time period, as a hobby, I would just like to watch speedruns.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty cool new strats.
That was like my hobby.
This one, like...
Watching speedruns for fun.
People, like, forgot about the staff ghost, like, shortcut that it uses, and they finally started incorporating in the world record.
I can't hear you.
They said they had a staff ghost that did the site shortcut, but people, like, forgot about it for some reason, and now it's in the world record. They, like, it later up on here. It, like, goes through the trees. Tea? Coffee?
I guess. What?
That's what I'm talking about.
Holy shit! That's crazy. Yo, time trials in this game is so much cooler than anything else.
Good coffee.
Tea's bad, bro.
Okay.
Oh, look at this skip. Damn, that's so cool. This level is now cool. Look at that. I definitely have to see all the records. I'm definitely checking out all these world records. This is autobiography, yeah. I'm just gonna go from the corner. Congrats. I haven't played in months. I just wanted to check it out for fun. Holy shit, this guy's almost a second ahead. Huh? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. It's the bottom option. Okay. Watching world records is always so fun. See what people do. I've been trying that so many times. That stuff is so much harder than it looks. The lava there is not a hitbox. It's too bad Sakurai doesn't let you see the world records on the Kirby. I feel like this driving on the side of the wall thing is going to be used like all the time. If you want to get world records, you have to do it. Oop. Save time. Oops. To be honest, I'm just checking it out for fun. When I was younger, like when I was back in the time period when I was best in the world at Melee and Brawl at the same time, around that time period, my favorite hobby, just like alone in my room, besides listening to like Osu Remix and stuff, was just to watch world records. Yeah, I'm gonna check them all out. I'm just gonna go through all the records right now. I'm just gonna go through everyone once, just for entertainment purposes. Yeah, that's what I've always been like that. Like, as a person, I'm always like that. There used to be a website called taskvideos.org, where the world record tasks used to be instead of YouTube. And I used to go to that site a lot in order to see the world records back in, like, I don't know, 2009 or maybe even before that. I don't know. Like 2009 and prior, I would do that a lot from that website. Just for my own entertainment. Yeah, the Melee community is very hostile toward me, largely because I'm outspoken against the TOs, Leffen and Mango, for the way they treated me. People like me and Armada, and I call them out on it, and they don't like that. I say it should be held accountable, and they don't like that. So now it's easy for them to make me a public enemy, which is a shame because I love the game so much. But these are not the people I grew up with. They give Leffen and Mango immunity for literally any wrongdoings they do. They act like it doesn't matter. But they'll cheer on me and Armada. They want me and Armada to quit streaming. But they don't give a shit about what Leffen and Mango do to other people. It's actually really hostile. Like, terrible. It's a shame because I really want to stream the game. So basically, I decided in recent times to be outspoken about, like, the way I've been treated over the years. Me and Armada decided to be outspoken and be like, yeah, Mango's been doing this for like 10 years to us. Yeah, he's done terrible. And they'll defend people like Leffen and Mango. Which is crazy, because they're such awful people. Both of them. But everybody wants to fit in, so like, in order to fit in Melee, you have to like Mango. If you're a Mango hater, or if you're outspoken about what he's done against you, then you're automatically the Mr. Bad Guy. Automatically. It's really awful. And ever since I was outspoken about how Mango treated me, I was immediate bad guy. And then when I was outspoken about the hack situation, I was like triple the bad guy for being outspoken about my friend dying for no fucking reason. And I was like, Jesus Christ, this is awful. It's a shame because I would really love to play Melee. But it's not worth it. Yeah, but he got canceled, but he's not going to actually be canceled. They're going to cheer for his return. But you know what Salem did? Salem got banned for life when he didn't deserve to. What Salem did is not as bad as what Mango did. But Salem got banned for life and Mango got banned for 1 year. They hate Armada because Mango speaks bad of him. Mango says anything before 2018 doesn't count. And Mango got really mad when Armada called himself the GOAT. God forbid anybody else but Mango called himself the GOAT. And so, after Armada called himself the GOAT, Mango said that anything from 2018 and prior didn't matter because everyone was so bad. He'll change the agenda just to benefit himself, always. He's a very fake person. When Hax died, Mango got on stream and said that the worst thing that happened that day was not that, the worst thing that happened that day, the same day Hax died, by the way, Mango said the worst thing that happened was the stuff people were saying online and how he feels bad for Leffen. That's the worst thing that happened the day Hax died. Mango went on stream and said the worst thing that happened that day was... Dude, he said he felt bad for Leffen, bro. Felt bad for Leffen. He'll talk shit about me and Armada, but feel bad for Leffen. These guys are Satan. And it's a shame. Because I want to play Melee. I would love to play Melee. But every time I want to play the game, I remember how people treat me. People like me, Armada, Hax Money. Well, now Hax has passed away. They didn't change. They didn't learn anything from it. They act the same way, and they circle jerk each other. So if you go somewhere like Reddit, they're just going to circle jerk each other, upvote, downvote based on their agenda. If you try to speak good of me or Armada, you get downvoted. But if you speak bad of they're basically just... They're very predictable when it comes to, like, who they're going to upvote, downvote, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I do not care what happens with Smash anymore. I love the game. But I do not love the community. Because of the way they treat... the moment they treated Hax the way they did, and tried to deny all accountability, after being a large reason he died, the moment I saw that, I was like, wow, okay. This is like the most toxic game I've ever seen. I was close friends with Hax. So I'm actually very, yeah, no, I know. They'll use any excuse. They'll use any excuse to try to discredit me. You know I lost my sponsor because of what Mango did? I'm not joking. I was gonna be sponsored, like, probably 80% chance. Greg told me that he was in the talks with a sponsor who was highly interested. And then the Mango Ludwig thing went so viral on the internet that the sponsor changed their mind. They decided, okay, I no longer want to be... I don't want to touch Smash. They went from being highly interested in sponsoring me to not wanting to touch Smash after what Mango Ludwig did viral. That didn't even have anything to do with me, but it has to do with Melee. And they were going to sponsor me for Melee mostly. Melee and streaming. So that just fucked my income. But because I can't prove it, people on Reddit and Twitter assume I'm lying. The MTK haters, they assume I'm lying because I can't prove it. And it sucks that I can't prove it. But that is the truth. It's very unfortunate. But I just got fucked over by something that wasn't even my fault. I got fucked over by Echo Fox too. Echo Fox tried to not pay me the last 2 months until Greg threatened them, and then they had to pay because Greg threatened them. Otherwise, they weren't going to pay me for the last 2 months. Kind of like what Luminosity was doing to MKLeo. It's a really darn shame. Like, I would turn on Melee right now. I would love to play Melee all the time. But what's the point when the community acts like it does? And because I can't do the thing that I love the most, I just don't know what to do in life anymore. I mean, I guess I could just do variety streaming forever. But the thing I like the most, it does that, which is Smash, especially Melee. The thing I love the most is the thing I feel like I can't do anymore. Oh, I can go to them. I just don't think it's worth investing in the game when the community is so toxic. They listen to anything Mango says. Like, Mango would literally do terrible things and I'll give him an excuse. Mango's treated me like shit for over 10 years. Me and Armada were finally having the courage to speak up about it. And the moment we had the courage to speak up about it, we got more hate than usual. Even though I'm literally just telling the truth. I actually have the messages to prove it, too. I have all the messages to prove it. You can't just generalize. I have agreed and disagreed with Technicals' points. So, does being a good player mean that you should have a right to treat other people like shit? Because this is about how you treat other people. Like, Armada's a goated player, MKLeo is a goated player, Spargo's goated, but guess what? They treat people with respect. To me, it's all about the way you treat other people. I mean, I don't think pushing buttons well in a video game means you could treat other people like shit. I don't respect that at all. Especially when that same person tells you over and over, hey, I don't like when you do this. And you try to settle it privately for years, and that person just ignores you. Because that's what happened. It's unfortunate, but I do have the messages to prove it, if it ever comes down to that. Like if he tries to deny it. I just wish things didn't have to be this way. But I'm not gonna be fake. Yeah, I know. I just wish things didn't have to be this way, man. It's not even about how good or bad you are. It's about how you treat other people. Yeah, no, PPMD has had the similar experience as me, and Hungerbox also has. Acebox just doesn't want the drama, and PP just doesn't want the drama. And Armada doesn't like the drama. In fact, we all didn't do it because of the drama. For me, I just don't care anymore. So I'm just... I'd rather not live a lie, you know what I'm saying? Mango and Acebox aren't close. Acebox just doesn't like drama. It's the same with a lot of people. We just did deal with it because Armada literally told me straight up. I've talked to people in Armada over the years. They don't speak out more because they don't want to deal with the drama. It's literally about the drama because they know that whatever Mango says, everyone would deal with. But if you actually research the Mango thing, like with Hbox, you can see their history. Hbox really just doesn't want to deal with any drama. It's literally the same thing with PP and Mango. They just don't want to deal with drama. Yeah. Well, that's because it's like the Melee community is mostly like a Mango fan club. So like, You can't... If it's a numbers game, you just lose automatically. You just lose automatically. Again, I'm just sad it has to be this way. Because I don't want to... I really want to play Melee. But it's just not worth it, like, with the way I'm treated. I would love to just play the game if people were actually fair. With, like, nice people. The way Mango treated me for over 10 years is pretty unacceptable, though. And he's never once, in his entire life, said, yeah, I was wrong. I'm sorry. He's never said the words, I'm sorry, to me ever in his life. In 17 years. Those words have never come out of his mouth. Oh shit, that was so... Oh, you could go on top of that? That's new. These are quite different than the world records from like 4 months ago. So right now I'm just in a spot in life where I'm not really sure what I want to do, because like... If it wasn't for this, I would just love to play Melee. But when I think about it logically, it just doesn't make any sense. With the whole thing about the way I'm treated and the sponsors. The lack of, I should say. I mean, the next best thing is variety streaming. I just love playing video games, you know? But I don't want to be like... I wish I didn't, you know, I just wish it wasn't like this. Because I'm not like Armada in the sense that, like, Armada's, like, full committed to retirement. With me, it was more like a 50-50. As you could see as I entered one tourney this year. Although my nerves got the best of me. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything, though. Yeah, I mean, what would make me happy is if people were actually reasonable. But, I mean, whenever I play another game, the communities in other games are so much nicer. Like, literally every other game I've ever streamed, the communities are always nicer. I literally did enter a tourney this year. I got top 8 at Smash Factor. But I played rather bad in the matches. A lot worse than I played years ago. When I was actively doing it more often. Yeah, I'm just at a point where I just don't know what I want in life right now. Yeah, no, I know I'm rusty. I'm really rusty. But now that I know that I also lost my sponsor because of what Mango did. Why? It's just... That's all I can think about. Okay, so something you should know about me. And I've been this way for like 15 years now, just for reference. Negativity like controls my mind. I've been the exact same way for 15 years. I'm not joking. I've been the exact same way for 15 years. Where if there's like negative stuff, it's all I can think about. So the best strat for me is just to remove negativity from my life. Which is why I removed Melee from my life. But as you can see, I still like the game enough to like I still entered in Mexico. Even though I'm severely out of practice. Esports just doesn't seem very profitable with Smash, dude. With the way Nintendo is, the way sponsors are, the way Mango nerfed it again. Bosa, I literally beat Mango the last time I played him. It was at a tourney in 2018. The last year me and Armada played. I literally won our last set. And then we entered a... I also outranked him at our last tourney as well, which was a tourney at the end of 2019 in Canada. It doesn't matter because he always finds a way to just discredit me. Either way, Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He would do the same thing regardless. The whole point is I have everything to lose and nothing to gain, because every time I accomplish anything, people try to discredit it. So it's just not worth it. It's like, you have way more to lose than you have to gain, because that's the system is set up against you. So only in Melee is it like that, though. In other games, it's not like that. Either way, though, without a sponsor, it's like, It just feels like Melee's been going downhill for years. Like, it doesn't seem like there's like, I even talked to Cody privately, and he doesn't think there's any future. Well, the thing about it is that I love the game, but I hate the way people act. And ever since Hack's Money passed away, I was like, I really saw people's true colors after the whole Hack situation. The way they try to act like no responsibility for the Hacks thing. All they do is try to write some tweet that's gonna get likes. They don't actually give a fuck. And then the way they're like, just not giving a shit about what Mango did. But yet somebody like Salem, who's done way less bad than Mango, is banned still for 5+ years, when what Salem did is way less bad than what Mango did. Just because they wanted a reason to get rid of Salem and want a reason to minimize the Mango situation. It's so fake and bullshit, bro. I'm friends with Salem, and to see Salem banned for 5+ years... What Salem did is so much less bad than what Mango did. It's crazy. There's no reason Salem should be banned still today. Salem just had, like, awareness of, like, the whole thing of, like, I don't know, it's like Nairo Samsor or something. He didn't even do anything. He just sent like, encouraging messages or something. Like, yeah, you should do it, or something like that. It's like a bad look, but it's not nearly to the scale of what Mango did. What Mango did is objectively a lot worse than what Salem did. But Salem was banned indefinitely. And Mango's only banned for a year. What Mango did is objectively worse. Which means there's very clear favoritism in the community. Very clear favoritism. If Salem did what Mango did, that would be the easiest lifetime ban. But since it's Mango, it's not. I wouldn't care as much if it was actually equal treatment. But to see it be so clearly favoritism is just frustrating. Especially when one of those is my friend and the other person is the person who treated me like shit my whole life. That makes it even more frustrating. No, I think what Nairo did was pretty bad. What Salem did is a lot less bad than what Nairo and Mango did. Also, I'm not going to claim to be an expert on every single individual case, because there's too many of them and I don't know them all. I feel like everybody in Melee, they just want drama. That's all they care about now. I feel like it used to be about the game, and that it was really fun, because it was just all about the game. And then something changed, and now it's just all about the drama. That's all people care about. I don't like when that it switched to that. The hacks thing's been on my mind a lot this year. But really, I'm just feeling like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, like, in life anymore. Obviously, I'm, streaming random games and stuff. But, like, I'm starting to think, like, what do I even want to do in life? The thing I want to do, I can't do. So like, what's left for me? I've been thinking about this a lot, like all week. I wasn't even streaming yesterday because I was thinking of it. The entire day yesterday, I wasn't even streaming. I was just in my bed thinking about this. Like, what now? I don't know. Trust me, no one hates it more than me. Huh, that's two. The two people have the world record. Oh, Vantox is one of them. You tied the world record. That's funny. Yeah, I know. It's just... No, it's not that. It's just... I don't really... It doesn't feel like there's any reward to it. Like, I could try super hard, and then no matter what I do, there's like... There's no sponsors. There's just negativity. People are just cruel, and it's all I can think about. I like how everyone's a Wiggler, even though... Isn't Warrior the same as Wiggler? Like, exactly the same? I don't think there's even a stat difference. Or, I don't remember if they're the clones, but... I think Wiggler and Warrior are the exact same. It just makes me feel like I wasted my life, you know? Like, what's the point of working so hard if that's the result? Turbo risk reward ratio. I've also been thinking about the age thing. Like, I'm about to be 37. Apparently, you're in your prime in the mid-20s. So, like, I'm apparently way past my biological prime. Like, in terms of cognitive and reaction time. According to biology, that is. Which would mean I'm in a massive deficit. Oop. I haven't really... I don't really think it's affected me much, though. But apparently, biologically, it's a fact that it's... apparently, it's a fact biologically that it would. Well, I haven't even noticed. I feel like the only time I've gotten worse is because I just don't play. Like, all the times I do bad is because it's always directly correlated to not playing. Rather than any other reason. Yeah, I'm just going off what I read on the internet, honestly. Thank you, Vivian. Yeah, I'm honestly just going off what I read on the internet. Oh. Well, apparently my monitor also sucks ass. Because in Florida, I was getting 0.17 on human benchmark, and now I can't get under 0.2. I think it must be the monitor or something. Because every time in Florida a few months ago, I was getting 0.17 every time. They stop at 8. Dude, there's one thing that frustrates me a bit. I was talking to Cody, telling him that there are certain things I just can and can't do. And he doesn't even believe me. Like, he's just saying that I'm doing it wrong or not reacting fast enough. We were literally in Mexico, and he was watching me miss reaction tech chase against, like, Falco and stuff. He has, like, a hard time. Like, I like Cody as a person, but it's frustrating because he won't listen to me. It's like, I try to tell him that I'm not able to react to certain things, and he thinks I can because he can. And I'm like, dude, I've been trying for 20 years. I never could. I never could. I know what the frames look like. I'm just not fast enough. But he seems to think it's easy just because it's easy for him. And it's frustrating to me because he just can't understand that some people have biological reflex advantages. It's very frustrating. And then people don't believe me that it's because it's my word against his, and it's like, but I know myself better than anybody else knows me. I took Adderall for 10 years, by the way. Because I had no choice. It was a prescription Adderall. Adderall and Ritalin from 2nd grade to 11th grade. I didn't want to, by the way. I was forced to. From my parents. Mainly because I was prescribed with ADHD and Asperger's. So I had to take Adderall and Ritalin for like a decade straight. I stopped on my own in 11th grade. Although I wish I never did that. Obviously, that was a time period where we didn't know that it was bad for you. Yeah, also, my monitor, every time I've been playing Melee here in Ohio, I've been at, like, a severe disadvantage. Like, when I played Cody online recently, like a month ago, I was playing on ridiculous delay. Like, I was literally playing, I'm not joking with you, I was playing on 8 frames audio delay. Because I was on that was on a different laptop. And we actually stopped using that. But I didn't know that a bad PC can affect the audio delay. I thought audio was always a set amount based on being QB or WASP, but apparently a bad PC makes it dramatically worse. Yes, I was playing on 8 frames audio delay. So that video where everyone makes fun of, oh, how bad it was and stuff, I was literally on 8 frames audio delay. I'm not joking. 8 frames. Because I was on WASP, I was on QB, not WASP, but it was 4 frames slower than the other PC, which means it was 8 frames slower than a CRT. Or 6 frames slower from what's possible in Florida with good settings. It was 6 frame difference from that. That's why I couldn't hit side B or literally do anything, because all of my auto cues were way behind. Yeah, but Jigglypuff doesn't use Marth's frame 4 jab to hit it. My playstyle is entirely based on reacting to the audio cue. With Jigglypuff, you either guess where they're going to be with a forward air, or you short hop near in place. You don't actually have to react to the auto cue the same way Marth does. You basically do an autopilot with Jigglypuff, whereas it's pure reaction with Marth. That works just fine on CRT, but it doesn't work if it's not a CRT or a good condition. Which means what I do works in real life, but it doesn't work when you're not in real life. Which very much sucks. Let me see. In real life is CRT. So, just so you know the differences, CRT is no audio delay. Let's just say CRT 0, okay? So, if CRT 0, that means if you have a perfect monitor, a perfect setup, that would make WASP 2 frames delay. QB 4, but then my PC was so bad that you added another 4. Yes, another 4, which made it 8. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know what you're talking about, Bunzer. I was just telling you that it's playing on 8 frames audio delay in those matches. Because my Ohio setup apparently is dog shit. Which is another reason I haven't been playing as much. The conditions are not ideal. So it's just like not fun. Because I don't like being nerfed by my setup. Because then it's stuff that I can just do a few months ago in Florida and then can't do in this setup. It's like... Oh, oops. I keep autopiloting and not doing the right thing with here. Yeah, Slippy's apparently ridiculously based on your setup, unfortunately. Like, some monitors and setups are just a lot better than others. I didn't know that until I came to Ohio. Because I had a good setup in Florida, so I didn't realize the difference until I came to Ohio. And I was at... I'm at a severe disadvantage relative to a few months ago in Florida. Alright, what am I doing? I keep getting distracted. I'm really bad at multitasking, unfortunately. That's never been, like, a talent of mine. View... You have to do view rank. It's always the bottom one. I don't know how I keep autopiloting that wrong. Yeah, so I've been like trying to like intentionally not play. I've been trying to like intentionally quit Melee, just to like force myself to see what else life has to offer me. But like, I don't want to have to feel this way, you know? It's just that's the only logical conclusion. It just sucks. I just feel kind of sad for myself that I feel that way. I feel like it's very undeserved. But that's just how it is. Well, I'm not gonna not speak my mind. Of course I have to. I kind of wish you could see the Kirby World Records too. But Sakurai set it up so that you couldn't. Sakurai really wants it so that you're only competing against yourself. I think he takes his mentality way too far. I think Sakurai makes good games, but he takes his whole, like, everybody's a winner mentality too far. I think it's fun to see the skill gap and try to overcome it. Because then if everybody's a winner, it never feels like anything once you... You know what I mean? Like, it's not much to work toward. Thanks. Did we do Toad's Factory? Whoops. I don't think we did. Zibs, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Kirby Air Riders right now, and how I want to be able to see. I don't like the comeback mechanics in games, like the Star Trail and stuff, or when he decided that because Sakurai is. I like Sakurai in his games, but he really doesn't like competition as a design like mentality. He was basically adamant about that in the Nintendo Direct. Yes, yeah, that's what I was doing, Jesus. I'm not even joking. I literally was. But I didn't. That was like my second time playing it, so I didn't know it was that degree of badness. Yeah, that's what I was playing on. But nobody believes me. Or some people believe me. Most people don't believe me. They think it's impossible. I thought it was impossible too. Yeah, I know. I thought it was impossible too. That was my first time experiencing it, like first or second. So like I didn't even consider it a possibility. Well, I didn't want to play it. It wasn't a choice. I didn't realize it until I realized I couldn't hit any of the side Bs. And then Cody was like, oh, you're just at it. Maybe you just haven't been playing. And at first I thought, wait, could I beat this out of practice? And then I tested, so what, then after our session, I tested it with another person. And I told him the only side B with Fox and Falco, so I could see what my reaction time was. And then I tried it on the other setup, because I have a 3 monitor, 2 PC setup in Ohio, so you know. So there's a monitor here, here, and here, and there's 2 PCs. But the PC we used before was really bad, so we swapped that one out since then. So I wouldn't be playing on 8 frames delay anymore. But yeah, so I confirmed that it was about a 4 frame difference between the 2 PCs, which I did not know was possible. But yeah, that was not fun. Oh, I think I autopiloted.
Just watched it twice.
Yeah, no, I have an issue where if I'm focused on something, I can't multitask everything.
Do you need anything else?
No, but pizza's probably just gonna make me tired. Honestly.
I mean, whatever. You have it later.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
There's caffeine in the tea.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing either until it happened to me. Like, before Ohio, I didn't know that. Before I lived in Ohio, I didn't know that that was a possible option. I didn't know that that was... I'm not even joking, I had no idea that was possible. Did I get tired? No, I just decided to watch some more records real quick. Sometimes I just feel like I want to have a goal to work toward. I don't know. Or something new. I like most of my life. Have I beat Prime 4? Yeah, I beat it. I thought it was a very 7 out of 10 game. And that's like a 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5. The desert just made it so, like... The best parts of the game were beautiful. The best parts of the game are beautiful. But the problem is that you have to keep going through the desert. And it's also very easy to get lost. And when you get lost, it's not fun. When you get lost in that game, it's like no fun. Because there's like... It takes so long to get from like point A to point B. Like slow movement and stuff. And then the desert. And the desert's so bad. Nah, I'm not giving... That shit does not deserve an 8, bro. And I'm a guy who thought Metroid Prime was like a 9.5. I think the game would be 9 out of 10 if you were to only take the good parts. If you were to only take the good parts, I think it's a 9 out of 10. But you can't just only take the good parts. I don't agree, dude. I don't even think it was decent. I thought the graphics were great, but I thought the game was entirely carried by graphics. I was expecting a lot. I had very high expectations, and I'm rather disappointed. I know the masterpiece Prime 1 was, and after 18 years, I really expected more. "18 years, man. I guess it's because, like, I had such high hopes, you know? Like, I was hoping it was going to be the godsend of games again. Because Metroid Prime, to me, I don't even know if you've seen my site. Have you seen my website, chat? Let me show you my website. I'm going to post the link in chat in, like, 10 seconds. I want you guys to read this. What do you have, Kirby? 9. At first it was 9, now it's like an 8, because when it was new, it was super fun, but now I'm realizing that a lot of lobbies are just bots. I'm saying that a lot of lobbies are starting to be like bots. And then in air ride mode, it's a lot of comeback mechanic stuff, and it's like, I'm kind of getting annoyed between the combination of like when I didn't know the game was when I didn't know that the game was filled with bots, it was just like, oh, this is super fun. And it still is, don't get me wrong, it still is. But now that I know half the lobby's bots, I'm just like, when you destroy somebody, it doesn't feel the same to know that it wasn't a person. Well, now that I know, like, factually, like, with no mistake, that half the lobby is bots, it's like, oh, well, it's hard for me to feel the same, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like one of those situations where ignorance is bliss, where, like, if I didn't know, it would be like, haha, it's so cool, right? But now that I do know, it's like, oh, fuck. It's a totally better satisfaction to, like, beat someone's ass rather than beating a computer's ass. Especially when the computers are, like, bad. The computers are, like, really bad. You only play 1v1s? How do you even 1v1? I mean, he just wants people... No, Sakurai just has the mentality where he wants everyone to feel good about themselves. So, like, Sakurai sets it up so, like... Oh, like, he won't do it by, like, ranking. Like, he ranks. Like, he'll do the rankings based on, like, oh, violet, purple, red. Like, stuff like that, right? It's easier to rank up than rank down. You could farm the bots so easily. Like, he really wants everyone to feel like a winner. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I understand the philosophy, but goddamn, is it frustrating when you're like a competitive guy like me? It's really frustrating to know that information. The first week I played that I didn't know that information, it was awesome. Now, don't get me wrong. I still like the game. But I wish I didn't know that, you know? And now that I know it, I can't not know it. I feel like it's about, like, it's kind of like manipulating the masses or tricking the masses. Because the average person isn't like Mewtwo King is a very weird person. And people in my chat are going to be more like me than the average person. Because you guys probably like competitive gaming. The average person here probably likes competitive gaming a lot more than, like, a 10-year-old playing Kirby or Mario Kart World with his grandmom. In the living room. Giant TV. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be different for us than it will be to, like, the average person. And now the business model in video games nowadays is, like, appeal to... You want to... What they do is, like... You just appeal to the casual. Because once you got their money, who cares? You know what I'm saying? They basically don't give a fuck about the hardcore. It's funny you say that, because they actually do label it as CPU in Paddock. But they don't do it in... And I tried to set up a Paddock today, but I guess not enough people in my chat have interest. Because, you know, I couldn't get it... I couldn't get enough people for it to be worth it. Kind of want to watch some of the melee matches, too. I like how it's all cows. Oh, never mind. There's a Luigi here. You know they're all the same stats, but cow. Wait, is Luigi the same stat as cow? Actually, I'm not sure if that's true. I think these two are. I don't know if Luigi is. I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. No, there's no way Luigi's the same. There's no way Luigi's is heavy. No, Luigi cannot. Cow has to be heavier. So that means the Luigi is using a totally different setup. I mean, if I could be, if we can get, like, 10 people, I'll do it. But I don't want a lobby of half computers, bro. I want at least half the lobby to be real people, you know? So if I could get 10 interested people, Mike Jr., Jonah, me, it's 3. Jake's BR, that's 4. Mr. Sheep, that could be 5. And if you're all down, that's 5. In the best case scenario, that's 4 people plus me is 5. But I need at least twice as many people for that for it to be worth it. Because otherwise, it's half computers. I don't want to play for 8 bots. It's just not the same, you know? It just feels way better when you know it's people. Yeah, I mean, if we can get everybody, I'm down. I'm down. I want at least 8 people. I want at least 8 people. Because, you know, those lobbies are 16 people, right? Those, well, I'm talking about City Trial. Which I think is the best mode. I mean, I could do air ride mode if people want. I played City Trial way more than air ride mode, though. I mean, I could be down for it, but I need more people. Honestly, I just watch these for fun. I know it sounds dumb and pointless, but it's kind of like how watching anime isn't really having a purpose or point. It's just kind of like for fun. I kind of just do that in video games, you know? Just like to, I don't know, just like, it's just fun. New Summoning Salt? I'm down to watch some vids. Is there a new video? You want to watch Summoning Salt after this? Let's watch Summoning Salt. But let's see if we get enough people for Kirby first. Because that'd be cool to do. I'm down to watch some vids. I kind of want to rewatch that tournament. I like watching J-Mook play Sheik, but it's literally impossible for me to conceive of his reaction time. He's the only... him and Wizrobe are fucking impossible, like their genetic reaction time is so unfair. Ridiculously unfair. What the heck? Low key, we should just only do the boss battles. We should dude, honestly, dude, I've always wished they had all the bosses and the fights. Nah, you should definitely be able to fight each other too. Every version of fighting is always fun. I would always have every version of fighting on. I would probably think Sheik was higher. Dude, if you have normal reaction time, Sheik is definitely 5th. Sheik is absolutely not top 4 with normal reaction time. I think Sheik beats Marth. But I think Sheik is so bad against Fox and Falco if you have normal reaction time. Because reaction tech chase is fake as fuck if you're not Gmook Wizzy. Like, it's not consistent. I've actually thought Sheik was 4 for a long time, and Marth was 5th. But obviously that's changed now. But when I played, it actually was true. Because during the time period I played, wave dash back, like F-tilt and stuff, was more consistent, right? But then, like, for Marth, you didn't have, like, you couldn't do dash back and pivots because UCF wasn't standardized. So I think on Vanilla Melee I was right, and Marth is 5th and Sheik is 4th on the time period that I said it. Dude, the first tier list, I wasn't even part of making that. I didn't even compete in my first... That was literally a Melee backroom in, like, 2002 or 3, which didn't even involve me. That was, like, before my statistics list. I don't even think that should count. Personally. I don't even know if tournaments were a thing then. If it was, I wasn't aware of them. Anyway, I think, honestly, I think the tier... I think, Fox and Falco... I think Falco's second. I think Zane's is better than everybody. I think Falco's second. And I think Puff is third. If we could get at least 8 people, I'll make a... if we could gather around more people, then after I'm done watching these records, I'll make a Kirby paddock. No, that's not even why. It's also that, they had different rules then. Like, you would be able to fucking play on Brinstar and shit, and, like, so much was different, dude. It's also the version of the game and the controllers. Nowadays, everyone has, like, a broken cheater controller. Even I do. I have a fob, a cheater controller. But everybody does. People are so spoiled now. They don't respect the past because they can't comprehend that not only did we not have anybody to copy off of, but we also had shitty controllers in a shittier version of the game. So it's impossible to do the same thing. If people went back in time, they would be up for a rude awakening, a rude wake-up call. Because they would try to do the same stuff they do now. They would be ledge standing and missing ledge dashes all day, spot dodging on platforms and missing dash back and wondering why they can't do anything. Also, their controllers would be dog shit. And they would miss dash back randomly. Because of Vanilla Melee. So, like, all the stuff people take for granted now, it's not even the same controller or the same version of the game. It's a very unfair comparison. Yeah, no, I'm just talking in general. Like, all the people who say they would go back in the past and farm, they would, unless they main Jigglypuff, that would not happen. It doesn't matter how good you think you are now. You cannot play perfectly back then. Fobs don't exist. All of the good controllers don't exist. Notches don't exist. Dashback and shield drop are fucking dog shit. Like, which also makes pivot dog shit because you need to sacrifice some amount to get both. It's like... Also, there's no way to, like, get information out of nothing. You can't just magically know everything. It's very important to, like, respect the people who did it first. Because they had to come up with it out of nothing. They had to create something out of nothingness. No, Jigglypuff was always really good. See, I never really bothered to vote in those tier listings because I thought that shit didn't matter. I just looked online in 2005 to see who was good and saw Fox was a cool top tier. So I did him because I thought he was cool. I literally picked Fox because I thought he was cool. I saw he was first on a tier list and picked him because he's cool. A lot of people didn't pick Puff because she was, like, boring. Yeah, all the Falco players literally downplay... Dude, Falco's literally the second best character in the game. I'm not even joking. Falco's such an insanely broken character. But all the Falcos joined together to the Falco players in Melee is the same as Rob and Palutena players in Ultimate. They play an incredibly broken top tier, and they downplay the shit out of them, so everybody else gives them more credit for their wins. I've talked to Cody before, and he would literally tell me a few months ago how he thought Falco was second. He voted Marth as second, but he literally spoke to me a few months ago and was like, yeah, Falco's second. Also, low-key, Puff is really broken still. You guys need to realize something. Melee is a fucking poor man's game. Melee is a poor man's game, okay? A lot of it comes down to, like, okay, the prize pool is not that big, so they don't want to camp the shit out of people. Do you realize how hard Jigglypuff would camp and stall and just double jump back air in the air on Dreamland with a lead if we had a $1 million prize pool? Do you honestly think the Jigglypuff players would be playing the exact same way with quotation marks honor and approaching if there's $1 million on the line? Fuck no. No, you're gonna see how broken she really is. When I think about the game, I think of what the game actually is. Not the fucking sandbagging all the Puffs do. And you know why people say... You know, I've talked to HBox about this. He literally told me how, like, it's not worth the image loss. Like, yeah, it's because the game has no money in it. I can understand that. I don't even disagree. But if you're actually playing to win and want to make a very accurate tier list, you have to imagine, what is the tier list if there's $1 million on the line? Because if your answer changes based on $1 million being on the line, then you should only go based on what the $1 million prize is. Puff is way more broken than people say. It's just really boring and nobody wants to do it. You don't even need to do Rising Pound or use the ledge. On Dreamland, you could just double jump in the air, back airs, and stall. And it's you can get like one interaction every like 5 to 10 seconds. If you have like a stock lead and a half, it's over. The match is over. There's no comeback. There's only comeback because HBox holds forward. And the best players don't do that. I've been preaching this stuff for forever. I've been way ahead of what the actual meta is. There's just not enough money for people to want to sacrifice their reputation to do it. And HBox directly confirmed this in conversations with me. When I was trying to tell him to time people out. Like, okay, in this floaty match, you time them out. And I told him that's the best thing. And he's like, yeah, but he doesn't want to ruin his image. And I'm like, but HBox, you literally did this to shoot at. You literally tried to do it to me in 2017. You did it to shoot at Evo. But, like, I get it. He's a bigger streamer now. There's a lot more to lose. Like, ratio-wise, the image loss isn't worth it when he's in a safe, good position on Twitch and YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It just sucks that, like, you know, that's not the actual game. I promise you, if there was a $1 million tourney, you would see the most degenerate Puff from me of all time. It's just... Why be hated for no reason, you know what I'm saying? You better cash out real hard if you're going to be hated. No, 0 win rate. I'm just playing some more records while talking to my Twitch and YouTube chat. I'm actually really bad at multitasking. I figured it'd be fun to just watch some records while I talk to chat. And I'll set up a Kirby paddock if I can get more people. I'll try setting it up shortly. If you guys can gather people for the Kirby paddock, I will set that up like right after I'm done with these records, so like a few more races. So if you guys want to gather people together, we can do it. City trial though. We'll try to get it. Let's try to get as close to 16 people as possible. Minimize the bots. Yeah, Chef. I'm talking about a $1 million tourney. Also, just so you know, even when the prizes were a lot less, HBox still timed out Chew off stream at Evo. And it doesn't even have to be like that level. I'm just letting you know, like, if your answer about how good Jigglypuff and certain characters are changes based on how much money is on the line, like, imagine a $100 prize compared to a $1 million prize. Do you honestly think the Puff player is going to play the same? Seriously. There's no way you can look at me with a straight face and say that yes. It's literally as easy as stall the timer. It's just that it's not worth it if there's so little money. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to... Do you not understand what I'm saying, though? Damn, I miss when Smash had real money. Now the game is like a super poor man's game. Like, if you aren't, like, a top 2 player like Cody Zane, or aren't, like, a top 3 streamer like Mango HBox Zane, you're pretty much shit out of luck. Oh, you just went through the level. The gate. I mean, it's like that in Ultimate too, to be fair. God, dude, why did we have to do it? When I saw what people were doing to Smash World Tour and Panda, I was like, what the fuck, dude? You know, I got really demotivated the moment Smash World Tour and Panda Global, that shit died. I got so demotivated from Smash when that happened, dude. Because I was like, okay, well, it's fucking over. That was our best chance to be like something big. And now we're just the poor man's poverty. Now we're the poor man's poverty sport, like a lot of other poverty sports. Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, I love the game and all, but that changes the risk-reward ratio about how worth it is. The Smash 4's Evo was like 2017, though. Smash World Tour was like 4 years later in 2021. God, that hurt us so badly. When everyone was ganging up on Panda Global and was like, yeah, I'm not entering, you know I was just gonna fucking go. I was probably just gonna go and clean up the... Like, fuck that, dude. I was planning to go to the Panda Club, even if everyone dropped out. I was like, okay, you all gonna drop out. It's easier for me, I guess. Like, you're just fucking stupid for dropping out. They were trying to drop out when they didn't even have the whole situation. They were just doing it because their peers on Twitter were doing it. It was literally mindless bandwagon on Twitter, bro. I thought it was so fucking stupid. I kind of felt bad for Panda. Because it was like... It was literally just bandwagoning. You try to paint someone as public enemy. You didn't even wait for their side of the story. I couldn't understand if you waited for a side of the story and the side of the story sucked ass. But they didn't even wait for a side of the story. They just sent their pitchforks at him without even waiting for his side of the story. I have the mentality that it's better that we hear both sides out, you know? Like, things sound a lot worse if you don't hear both sides out, at least. Isn't that just the reasonable, logical thing to do? In my opinion, at least. No, apparently Twitter doesn't think that. We could have been so big, dude. In a few races, I'll set up Kirby, and I'll see if we can get a bunch of people. So if you're here for Kirby, you should wait. Because after a few more world record runs, I'm just gonna go through all the stages. I'm done, like, most of them now. Maybe like 7 more races or so, I'll probably set up Kirby, a paddock. And hopefully we can get a bunch of people. I'll set it up so the rules are actually fun. Like bosses and shit, or just shit that isn't boring as fuck. I would love to host like a tournament for Kirby, but I don't know how. If there's like a Kirby Discord that wants to work with me on it, I'm down to stream it on my channel. I wouldn't know like the best way to run it, but I mean, I guess we can figure it out. I would totally want to have rules that are fun. Like, the bosses have to be on. Anything that's boring as fuck should probably be removed and or minimized. I can tell you that battles, bosses are the best. PvP is also good, and anything that we all collectively think is boring as fuck should probably be minimized or removed. Kirby Melee? Nah, Kirby Melee is cool. Kirby Melee gives some viability to certain characters. Nah, bosses are not boring, and I don't care if you think that. I'm turning them all on. You are not going to convince me to not turn all the bosses on. I'm turning all the bosses on. No, it is competition. Because if you have a strong and fast car, and you could fight the boss well, then it's worth it. Nah, you're not going to convince me to turn bosses off. I'll hear out everything you say, but the bosses, this is not debatable. I am turning the bosses on to the max, and I always will in my tournaments. I think that's the best part of Kirby. Now, I'm willing to hear out everything else you have to say, with that said. But just understand what I said is not changeable. Do we... Oh, wait, chat. Do we agree that gliders fucking suck? Do we agree that the gliding levels are boring as fuck? I mean, that would totally nerf flyers, though. But it's just so fucking boring. But then, like... We can't just give them no incentive, right? I mean, what's the point of even making a gliding build, then? Junior, I hear what you're saying, but no. How you doing, Cash Devi? I'm a legend, thank you. I still do coaching. Type exclamation mark coaching. If you're interested. By the way, chat, if you're trying to help me out, or me or Armada out, can you read the first page of the Google Doc? Ivy, Darrow, and, Cash Devi? Nah, I haven't. We just went our separate ways. I haven't told anybody this, but he owes me a lot of money. I just haven't... I felt bad about it. I felt bad for his situation, so I haven't asked for it back. Yeah, I'm not going to get into all the details. I'm not going to get into it because it's personal stuff. Just what I said is true, though. Stop wobbling. Get out of here. Anyway, Cash Devi and Ivy, would you want to help me out real quick? Can you read this? I'll type it in chat. Read those real quick. Those things. The marble thing is free and will take like a minute. The Cook Uni thing is for Armada, but just send me an email if you're doing it. Oops. I'm doing Kirby soon. Well, if you, this only works for new users, but I mean, it's free, so. You just click my link and install it. If you haven't done it before, I get $5. So it's that fucking, it's the easiest, it's literally just as easy as a Twitch Prime. You know what? I'm just gonna... Fuck it, let's just do it now. Let's set up the rules now. I'm gonna make the paddock now. I'm gonna decide what rules don't suck. I might even host tournaments. But I'm not gonna host tournaments with shit rules. The bosses stay. The bosses stay and the fights stay. Because in my opinion, that's the most fun. Alright. Nah, all that shit stays, bro. Alright. We're gonna do this shit. By the way, chat, don't forget to drop a sub for no ads in the channel. Anyway, paddock time. Chat, let's make the rules together. I want to see what chat wants. We can decide together what's good. Should I do anyone or friends codes or what? I'll just do anyone. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just a reminder, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch helps me more. YouTube has low commercials, and Twitch subs get 0 commercials. Supporting me on Twitch is optimal, but if you're poor and you don't have no Prime and you can't afford a sub, YouTube with no ads is an option. It just doesn't help me as much. Okay, let us make the rules. Where do we make the rules? First off, FX490V. I'll just post that in the top. Okay, now, where do we make the rules? Where do I go? I haven't done this much. This? I guess I just go here first. Rule settings. Okay. Do we want vote on? Or vote off? Thank you, Rickhan. Yeah, I'll get back to it eventually. Let's have some more variety. So I'm gonna turn on all the music. I'm gonna lower the... I'm gonna make some more mix-ups. Vote on 6, I'm not fucking doing 6. I mean, if everyone wants to do 6, I'll do 6. But online is 5, so... Okay. Active stadiums. Kirby Melee is good. I'm keeping that on. Dusty, this is a fight? That's cool. Big battle? That's cool. Single races are cool. Alright, chat. Okay, how about chat? Chat, let's make this simpler. What fucking sucks? What fucking sucks? I think flight sucks. I think flight is boring as fuck. Honestly, I think the straight line shit's terrible as well. I think the straight line shit kind of sucks. I don't think we need 3 straight line levels. I think we can remove one of them. But which one? I think the weakest ones here is having 2 flight levels. I think it wouldn't be too bad if it was like 1 flight level to give a little bit of incentive to flight. But I don't think it's good to have 2 flight levels. Well, I want to see what people want as well. Am I missing something? You want to remove high jump? Let's just remove 1. That way there's some incentive, but it's not over-centralizing. And I haven't really done the drag races a lot, but holy shit, I'm tired of these levels. You know what? Let's do this. Remove 1 glide level, and then make it so there's not too much top speed bullshit. Like, we already have a race, and a drag race, and an oval circuit for racing. I don't want to remove all of them, because I want to have you have some... I want there to be some incentive to be a glider, but I don't want to remove it entirely. If I do it like this, you always have that tiny chance that having a build for a flight is good. That way you won't be completely screwed. Gourmet Race, Skydive, and Button Rush are kind of cool, though. They're kind of skill-based. The flight ones is just a stat check. I think the drag races are more fucking fun than this oval circuit bullshit. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? All this boring... Okay, fine. All the boring shit goes off. How about this? Oval circuit's boring, straight line boring, air glider boring, this boring. At least drag race you hit the boosts. And all these are fun. I actually don't think Skydiv's really boring. You think oval's alright? Yeah, rail is shit. You know what? Alright. How about this, chat? We're just gonna start with this. This is my opinion. I'm sticking to it for now. Well, we can adapt it later. But right now we have the most terrible stuff. 2 straight line levels and 2 flight levels gone. Nah, I'm not convinced yet. This is what I'm sticking to for now. This is what I'm gonna do it for now. I got rid of high jump, air glider, and 2 of the straight line levels. That should make it less boring overall. The average level we get will be a lot better now. Alright. This is what I'm gonna start with. We can adapt it later. Now, with that said... Wait, can I set my background? Wait, how do I set the background here? I can't? Can I change it? I guess I can't. Alright, chat, let's get in here. We need at least 8 people. Now, I posted the ID. Isn't it? The ID is at the top of the Twitch. I'll post it in YouTube chat as well. FX490V. And I'm gonna main who I always main. Random. Alright, chat. Let's try to fill this up with people. Wait, is that my fucking... Wait. Why does it say compact star? Why do some people have a compact star? Some don't. Alright, chat, we need more people to join. Who else is joining? Can we get a few more people to join? Yes or no? It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. When we work together, it's much better. My best friends. I'm gonna jump on the cake because I can. I've never actually messed around in this room. How do we do the emotes? He wiggles his butt to say hello? I've never done any of this. Dude, I watched it with my... I used to watch an episode of Hamtaro. I was able to watch like some of the episode before my bus. When we work together, it's much better. My best friend. And I actually don't remember any of the rest. That's literally the only thing I remember. Computer's on? For now. I'll start it with it on. Wait, what's this do? Music? Wait, what's the top tier music here? What's top tier? Wait, are we all the same speed? Chat, can we get one more? We're 1 away from 8. Chat, we're almost at a nice juicy number of 8. We can't do 7. Let's just get 8. Wait, do we have different speed? Dude, DD, I heard DD is super fast for no fucking reason. Chat, one more person. One more person. Can we get one more person to get 8? One more. I give you guys... Wait, 9 people. Why does this say 7 out of 16? How is that? I see 7 out of 16 on my screen. What are you talking about? Why wouldn't it say 9 out of 16 if there's 9? Alright, 8 out of 16. Starting. Chat, make sure to join the match. It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. I think one of y'all forgot to join the match. Don't forget next time. Oh, shit, I'm fucking pink Kirby. Because I picked random. Alright, chat, what if I was to carry the competitive community on Twitch? Can y'all set it up with the Discords and shit? Like, I'm willing to give it a chance, but I don't want to do all the boring... I'm not very good at, like, Discord shit. I'm pretty lazy if that shit, honestly. So, I'd be down. I'd totally be down. But I would need assistance. Whoops. I wonder who I would main. I'm guessing I would probably main either Rick or Cappy. I think Rick is too strong. Then again, Flyers are strong too. It depends how many there are. Like, if there's a bunch of Flyers, then the Flyers are nerfed. If there's too many Ricks, the Ricks are nerfed. If there's too many of one character, they're nerfed a bit. This is especially true of Flyers. No! Somebody beat me to it. Oh, right. I forgot I shouldn't... I forgot I can't make those types of builds. I was making a flying build, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't build for flying. Because I changed the rules. Well, that sucks. God, it's so weird to do something different. This also means, like, a lot of cars is like... Right, anything flying based is gonna suck if this rule set, right? Is there discords for Kirby of like people who would enter? Like if I was to be the guy to host the tournaments, would there be like a discord of like a bunch of people who would enter this shit? I'll make it free to enter. I was one hit away from killing Polio. I hit him with so many sword attacks. Oh, dude, I forgot that it wasn't, I couldn't do a gliding build until the end. Every stat that isn't gliding sucks. Thank you, Logan. Whoops. I should did like a paper star or something. I have no idea what the meta is on these levels. Change the music. Damn, there's random things for everything, like the points. Should I remove that shit? I mean, I can if you want. Wait, do I have to set up every time? Wait, do I have to make a new thing every time? Alright, want me to remove that shit? Worst gourmet race? I can remove it if you want. I'll keep the one gourmet race just so that, someone who gets stat screwed can do anything. No gliding at all? Alright, next race I'll turn on gliding. Dude, Jonah, I literally had 13 glide. I would have farmed if there was gliding on. I literally made a gliding build and then forgot I changed the rules. Also, I'm using random character. I'm just all random. Okay, I'll turn it on next race. But it seems you're the only person who wants it on. Every other person said they didn't want it on. I could turn it on if you want next race. I could turn one on. If I was to, like, put tournaments on for this game, what would it, I just wish there was, like, more skill in the gliding. The gliding levels is literally just a stat check. That's what's dumb about it. Like for a boss, it's at least like not just stat check. You also have to fight the boss. For gliding, it's literally like just a stat check. And that's what's dumb about it. I wish they didn't do that. Why did it take so long to start? Hi, I'm Moo. Hello. Alright, I got Scarfy. There's no true stadium? I don't know. I forget. I don't do paddocks very often. Oh, I mean, yeah, I know. I turned off gliding and straight line levels because they're boring. But I could turn them back on if enough people want. It wouldn't let me in. So, if there was, like, no computers, and only one person picks the gliding level, what even happens? Do you just beat a level 1 bot there anyway, or what happens? Sounds kind of silly, huh? Wouldn't that be a little weird? I think Big Battle's most fun. But I'm a little Scarfy. Scarfy might just get squished. I don't know if Scarfy could compete with the heavies on that. I think Scarfy's better versus a boss. Oh my god, dude, I think I came back. I came back really hard at the end. I went boom, 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 boom in the last like 15 seconds. I went to angry Scarfy, and when I'm angry, I'm like super powerful. Yeah, that's also Scarfy's mechanic. Angry giant Scarfy, boom, 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 boom. I like using random because random's always like a different experience. Yeah, I need YouTube editors and stuff. Yeah, I was supposed to have editors make videos on that, and they never did. I'm starting in 10 seconds, so you better be fast. Five seconds. Yeah, I guess. Alright, chat, don't forget to sub on Twitch for no ads. Yeah, I don't think people care about the brawl part, sadly. I got Scarfy on random again. Hmm. It's better to die quickly. And get more stats. Because you get 8 stats for losing. Whoops. Well, I got a good vehicle at the end. Why not? I only have 3 offense stat, so I'm kind of fucked. 3 offense stat. Poor little Scarfing his 3 offense stat. Yeah, that's the problem with this mode. We need to. We need to figure out how to make it like more competitive. Because you could just pick something nobody else picks and auto win. It's kind of stupid. It's a huge flaw to like auto win. That's pretty dumb. How do we make this more competitive? Is there anything that can be done, or is it just like the meta is just to pick some nobody else is doing? Yeah, you can't do anything if with 3 offense. I hit people 100 million times, but my 3 offense stat wouldn't let me get a kill. Because 3 offense, lol. Your stats are everything. They turn off stadium voting? Yeah, it's pretty stupid to just auto win. It's pretty bad. So what rules should I use then? What are competitive rules? What's competitive rules I can use? Stadium voting off? Should we keep these on? Turn off voting? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So then, which of these should we do? Should we keep all these on? Should I turn any of these off? Oh, we could just have something random here. Does seem fine. Want to keep these? Chat, you want to keep these? Yes or no? I'll give you 10 seconds to pick. Okay. Alright. Alright. I wonder if I'll fucking get the same random option. We have 13 people. Pretty good. When's the tournament? Maybe I can host on my channel. Maybe I'll just stream the tournament on my channel. Is there a prize? There's no spectate mode? Oh shit, that's terrible. So how does the voting work? Wait, did I turn off voting? I don't remember. But how do you know what's gonna be picked? Does it tell you at the beginning? Oh shit, I have an offense build. That sucks. I made all this offense build, and then I didn't know that it was gonna be a race. So I'm just screwed because I made an offense build and I didn't get offense, so I'm just completely fucked. So I just automatically get last. Ovo Circuit is so bad because it's literally just, oh, you didn't make top speed build, so you auto lose. There's nothing you can do. It's really bad, I think. It's almost as bad as Flight. Because it's not how good you are, it's did you get top speed patches. And that is all that matters. You picked up a book? Wait, why did not... Wait, were you the only person that would have known? Yeah, computer filters are on, but like... Wait. How was I supposed to know you had a book? How was there a way that I could have known that it was going to be this level? I would have changed what I was doing if I knew. Yeah, I know it's an item, but are you the only person that gets to know? So whoever gets the book is just automatically going to win. Okay, so this is very different. Wow, that's kind of... Man, that's almost entirely luck-based then. Man, it's so weird because like it doesn't matter if you build good. If you build the wrong thing, you're just kind of fucked. Because I had a really good build for like a boss fight or something, and then it was race. Should we do vote or no vote? I don't know. What do we do? What's better? I feel like both of them have major flaws. I'm not sure which mode is better. Vote? How does vote work? Alright, what rules should I change? Stadium vote on? Wait. How does this work? Is this based on majority vote? Is this based on majority vote? Or what? I kind of like it when it tells you in the beginning. Feathers off. Alright, wait, so are we doing stadium vote on or off? Are we doing on or off? Just say on or off, on or off. 20 seconds to pick, on or off. I'll go by what most people say. Off. Off, on, off. We're 2-1 in favor of off. Wow, it's 3-2. 3-2 in favor of off, and I have no vote. Only vote in Twitch chat. The game announcements? Low key, I think Oval Circuit kind of sucks, bro. I think Oval Circuit kind of sucks, man. All these levels is just stat check. There's nothing there's nothing like you can do. It's kind of dumb. I like with these modes you're at least fighting, you know? It's not just only a stat check. There's a little bit more to it. Like a normal race is more than a stat check. It's kind of cool. That's why I like those. Alright, let's do with this. The fighting is stat check too, but I feel like I honestly think the most stat check is the flights, and the second most stat check is the races. I know they're all stat checks, but it's like... I feel like some are much more than others, man. Yeah, there's gonna be a trade-off no matter what you do. There's gonna be a trade-off no matter what you do, though. You know? Alright, let's do this. There's no way to make it perfect without a trade-off. Alright. Join. Yeah, I don't know much about that mode. Do you think any characters should be banned or no? Like Starman or Rick? Or nah? I think they're the strongest, but I don't think they should. No character bans? Because I think Starman and Rick are pretty strong. I'm probably gonna main Rick. But I don't think they're like so much better that you shouldn't use the others. Yeah, I probably won't ban. I probably won't ban characters. It's too early for that shit. I don't think it's that extreme. I think the rules that we pick is way more important. I don't think it's that balanced, honestly. But I don't think it's enough to ban. I don't think it's strong enough to ban. Oh, I've never done a game with this little people. 3 Nordidities. Whoops. Whoa! Oh, I'm so slow. Yeah, Swerve Star is my main. It was just so strong. In the original game, Swerve Star was my main. I thought it was too fast. No! What the fuck? Did you guys see that bullshit? I was flying to the secret islands, and then machines are pulled by gravity. That was some bullshit. That was the least funny thing that's ever happened. What the fuck? That was by a large margin the least funny thing that's ever happened. Machines are pulled by gravity. Do not lol! That was so unfunny! It's insane how not funny that was! Who's my main? Your mom! Shut up! I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm so salty! Machines are pulled by gravity! Ooh, we made it with 8 flight. Oh my god, this motherfucker got Leo on the last fucking second. And here I am, machines are pulled by gravity! Easily the least funny thing that's ever happened to me. Where's the Leo? The Leo's on the other side? Oh my god. Yeah, you had a Leo on your side. Ooh, I won that. I had 1.5 points times the points a second. The Rex really is so good. Apparently the Shadow Star, Rex Wheelie, and the Battle Chariot have the same offense stat. But I think if you have a heavier weight, it also affects it. Wait, what is this? I'm doing crate match. Apparently Shadow's the same, but it's gonna have a weaker spin attack because the spin attack is based on weight and because Shadow's a lighter star. So Shadow is gonna be weaker with the spin attack. Because weight and offense is both based on spin attack. Wait. Can I pick the car? I'll try someone different this time. Alright, quickly. I'll give you guys 5 seconds to join. Three more seconds. Yes, yeah, Rex and Battle are better. But Shadow's really good early game because it's fast and flies. I think Shadow dies too early. But it doesn't matter early game. Early game's just movement and getting boxes. I don't know. I just switch to controller. Good state trial. I mean, yeah. How do I have 19 hearts? What the fuck? I have 19 hearts and I get a fucking target flight? I have a fucking wheelie with 19 hearts and I get target flight? Are you kidding me? That was the worst possible thing that could ever happen. That's nonsense. And everyone else in my group has a fucking bird flyer shit. I'm starting to think this game wasn't meant to be competitive. Yeah, but that's not... I got all those stats for no reason. Why bother collecting all those stats? All those stats didn't matter because I wasn't in a flyer. And everyone else was. Except one person. So I auto-lost. Oh, okay, so we need better rules. These rules suck. Yeah, they're trying to make it less competitive. It sucks because I'm like... Yeah, the book is so stupid, though, because, like, you basically get an auto-win for being a book, and that's stupid. You shouldn't just auto-win because you got the book. And then I spend the whole match building something different. Should we just remove target flight? I'm trying to make this more competitive. But it feels like it's just, like, almost entirely luck. Which is kind of annoying. Well, I'm creating my own match. Don't do yours. Well, I don't know what you're doing. I'm making my own. Let's try to fix these rules. Let's change this shit. Honestly, dude, let's just fucking do fights. Let's do fights and races, dude. I honestly think fights and races is where it's at, bro. Fuck target. Fuck all the flying shit. Fuck all the races except drag race, because at least that has boost pads. We'll have that tiny chance for a drag race. The random? What do you mean the random? Well, if you don't want to join my room, that's up to you. But then you're dumb. Let's do races with combat. Combat and races. Let's do that. Don't tell me to hurry up. I'll do what I want. Alright, this should be good. Alright, we're starting now. Alright. Alright, you're in my room. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. Alright, 10 seconds. Alright. You love me? Thanks. What? I was giant. Why the fuck did I die when I was giant? Ridiculous.
Stella Globo. Stella orbitale. Stella orbitale. Ruotaccio.
Huh? Well, fell down. I'm starting to think like maybe I should change my settings like after today, cause like all the screen shaking and stuff, it's like I might have a better advantage if I didn't have that all the screen shaking all the time. What quality? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lampo. Stella vagoncino. Sfera d'acciaio. Cinque, quattro, tre, due, uno. Tempo.
I don't know, honestly. I died 3 times, so my stats are bad.
Stadio.
Well, you know what I'm picking. The fun one. Kirby Melee is actually best from Aguilar, but I always pick the bosses because they're fun. I wonder if the yeah, I would normally pick that, but it's just Bosses are the most fun. I just pick the fun option, honestly. If I see a boss, I probably just pick it because it's fun. Whoop. Oh! I drove behind a black hole. I drove backward. Did you see that shit, bro? Yeah, I was right next to a black hole and I drove backwards. Scientists, you should study this. Yeah, I got stat checked. Stat checked. Yeah, if you don't have like a fighting vehicle, you can't do anything. You basically can't play the game without a fighting vehicle. Maybe we do need more modes. If somebody monopolizes the fighting vehicles, you can't really do anything. Damn, how do I make this uncompetitive game competitive? Every time I try to figure something out, it's just like, there's a flaw. Darn. Like, if we're only gonna have fighting, then, like, whoever gets them at the beginning of the race is automatically farms. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, I know, I did it. It's really funny. Maybe we need more modes on. I don't even know. We got to add a little bit more so that's not always the same. Maybe we could just do stadiums. Oh, low key. Low key though. Yo, fuck it. Let's do some of that for now. Let's do them all. Yeah, I kind of want to do that real quick. Kirby. Well, look. I'm gonna mix it up, okay? Because I feel like it. I'm gonna do the city as well. But I want to try something new. It's not like I'm gonna spend the whole day doing this. I haven't even tried half the modes in this game yet. Alright, 2 more people join. Wait, are you fucking using Dragoon? I would need 1 more. Why is your name Jutu King? Wait, can only 4 people do bosses? What the fuck? Alright, we're just doing... We might only do this once. Alright. That's weird, though. Because... it totally let me do more... before. Alright, fuck it. We'll just go back to the old thing. Fuck it. I use pink Kirby. Standard S pink Kirby. Yeah, Mr. Sheep, that's the problem with this mode. Like, I just picked the boss because I thought it'd be more fun. But, like, picking a level just to win because no one else picks it is just bad game design. I, like, purposely try not to do that. I'm reading both Twitch and YouTube chat, just so you know. Ah. No. My eyes are starting to really hurt me. Like, my eyes are really hurting. Like, to keep them open, it sucks. This has been happening to me a lot in recent days. Like, having my eyes open at all just hurts. Especially the left eye. Ugh. It's awful. Ugh. Ugh. Heavyweights have a huge advantage in this mode, since it's been attack spam. Yeah, my left eye's been hurting a lot. If you're not a heavyweight, it's really hard. No, my eyes have been hurting a lot recently in general. Like for the past 2 months. Like before this game came out. Kirby's sword special was really fun to use. Whew. Oh. Ugh. What's legendary? Probably one of the 2 fighting ones. Hydra and Leo are fun. Cause they just go in and kill you. How is Metroid Prime? 7 out of 10, maybe 6.5. A very reluctant 7 out of 10, and that's if I highball it. This is too much of the bullshit. Yeah. Pretty disappointed, not gonna lie. I don't even think the first one, I don't even think the second one's good, honestly. I got 99% item completion in the second, and I just did it because I'm a completionist. I didn't even think it was good. I just did it because I just like to do all the levels. But like, I thought the second one sucked as compared to the first. But the problem is that all the Metroid Prime games kind of suck except the first. The first one was so fucking good, and then they decided, let's never do that again. They literally made a masterpiece and decided, let's never do this again. Let's never make anything close to this again. It's a goddamn shame, honestly. Because it's like, what the fuck? Can you please just make something like this? Cool. No! Nah, there's no fucking way the first one, the second one was anywhere near the first. No fucking way. This shit is not close. No, I have like 4 speed. I have the worst speed stat. I'm gonna get stat checked. Getting third with 4 speed is a win. It didn't let you join? Alright, join quickly. I'll start another one soon. I never actually beat Prime 3. Join. Give you guys a few seconds. Join. Quick, quick. Alright. Starting. Oh shit, we have 15 out of 16 people for the first time. We were 1 person away from a full game. There are 5 Ricks, and there would have been 6 if I was... There was 5 Ricks and 3 DDDs. This whole lobby is Ricks and deities, bro. More reason to play Yo Kirby. More reason just to play Yo Kirby. The mushroom doesn't really have a... The more I think about the mushroom, the more I think, like, his speed boost weapon doesn't really do anything. In City Trial, it doesn't do anything. Might have been overrating him because of that. Because, like, even if I get it, like, I can't use the super for anything. A speed boost is, like, the most useless super ever. So when I consider a tier list, I have to put him down for that. The super is important. If that's a mode. I wonder who's the best character besides Rick. What are you talking about? My whole room was just Ricks and DDs. Or mostly Ricks and D's. What does car mean? I don't know what car means. Oh, you mean the original Kirby Air Raiders? GameCube? Oh, okay. The original. You do know that I know Poe in real life, right? Like, we went to Xanadu's, the same in real life, in Brawl. Like, when I was best in world of Brawl. I would go to Xander's all the time, just farm. Small world. It's not surprising that Smash would have crossover of Kirby, though. Honestly, I didn't even play the Kirby games. I was when I was younger. I played a lot of competitive games, but I didn't own Kirby until after I did Melee and Brawl. I did Melee and Brawl before owning Kirby. Yeah, Cappy's really good. The only thing is, like, when you're doing that battle where you have to, like, race a bunch of this stuff, your super's kind of useless. Cappy's good in the City Trial mode, but he doesn't peak as high in the mini games, so it kind of bounces him out in a way. Because on one hand, he's super good in the mode, but he doesn't have a super that's actually good for this. Whoop. Ah. Ah. Bro, I kind of want to change my settings. The zoom in and out is like kind of annoying. I feel like it'll be easier if it didn't just zoom in and out all the time. Can't move! No. Oh my god, I'm doing it too fast. I can't control it. Ah! What's the gimmick of the cap? It's just like giving you more HP or something when you have like high health. I don't know the exact details. What do I do if 99 charge? What the fuck? Nope. Did I get stat checked? I might have. I might have gotten stitch. Oh, he had a Dragoon. Oh, yeah, you had fucking Dragoon. How do you get Dragoon? How do you get legendaries? I'm really bad at getting legendaries. I don't know why. What's the trick to getting legendaries so often? I don't know, like, where they spawn. Yeah, I know you get all 3 parts, but some people get it way more than me. There has to be something they know that I don't. Oh, you went to the island? Oh, somebody went to the island? I feel like some people are just really good at the legendary specifically. Oh, I went to the island? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did that once earlier. You guys think Marks or Midnight's better? How do you guys rank the flyers? The Starman, Midnight Marks. How do you guys rank the flyers? Oh, wait, did I think I was autopiloting. Alright, let's... I'm ready now. How do you guys rank Midnight Marks, Starman? Who do you guys think the best characters are right now? I hear different stuff from everybody. The flyers are highly debated. The 3 flyers. I think I think I hear different stuff from everybody when it comes to the 3 flyer rankings. It's pretty interesting. I like how they balance the flyers. Like, obviously flying is strong, but they did a good job making it so it's not obvious which one's the best. No. We're talking about the flyers only. I just wonder how you guys... Don't start? Alright, you have 10 seconds. Hello, Dawn. You're in? Okay. Special damage per second? Oh, really? Why is wait. Why are you using blue Kirby? Isn't blue Kirby like the worst character? Why are you blue Kirby on purpose? Trying to win with a handicap? I got all those kills and I still got only 8 points. That's some bullshit. What's the point of even trying? Just for eight stats? I think Pink Kirby's actually really good at fighting. How many people are in this room? 6? Wait, is there only 6 people in a room? How many people... So where are they? Where's everybody else? Are they in another lobby? Is it split in half? Randomly? Just join. Wait, is the ID still at the top? Is the ID at the top still right? How do I check the lobby ID? What's the lobby ID? Is it still the lobby ID? I don't know if that's still correct. It might be and it might not be. You have to wait for Twitch chat to determine it. Twitch chat determine. Oh, here it is. It is the same lobby ID. So it's still the same. Yellow, green. Yellow's good for City Trial, yeah. Look at all the Hamtaros. There's so many Hamtaros. Wait. All the Hamtaros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Hamtaros. 6 Hamtaros. Not making lobby now. Lobby's made. You got this recommended this vid when I woke up, didn't think it'd be live 9 hours later. Yeah. Welcome to Mewtwo King's life. Motherfucker made his name Hungrybox. Closing in 10 seconds. Hurry up. One more! One more! Who wants to be the last? What the fuck is that? Why did the audio change all of a sudden? Do you hear that? Why did the audio suddenly change? That was weird. Alright, well, we got one less than full, I guess. One more and then it's full. Oh my fucking god. There are 8 Ricks. There are 8 Ricks and 2 DDDs. And 6 of everything else. How wasn't it me? I was sorting the shit out of that. No! Oh my god, I fell, and then I clutched it out. By falling on the little string thingy. Take that. Take that, Thomgaz! Got him! Take that, King Nasa! Is the red scooter a good car? It feels like it's surprisingly strong. The higher you can fly, the better you do. Wait, is that real? Whoa, wait. It says the higher you flee. Oh, it's a typo. Wait, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Now everybody listening is gonna know it's not real. Oh. I have fucking 0 turn stat. Somehow. This is actually not bad for me. Bosses are fun. I had to do that with no fucking turn. Tasha must have had insane offense. What do you guys think the best characters are? King NASA, press start. Everyone, give your top 5. Give your top 5. I want to hear everyone's top 5. Or top tier. You could just go for top tier if you think there's a tier gap. Top 5 or top tier. Two people said Marks, damn. I got a Marks, a Rick Cappy, Marks Midnight, and Midnight. I see Marks and Midnight more than once. I know Rick's good. Why do you think Midnight's the best? Why do you think Marks and Midnight are the best? What's your reasoning? I know Islands, but then you could say that for Starman too, so like more detailed. Do you guys want to know something? You know the song Midnight the Best, made by Neo? You know a month before, a few weeks or month before he made that song, I played him the entire night at DK, there was one of the MDVA Smashers, not DK Will, like DK something or... DK something. It was one of the Brawl players, and in 2009 I played Neo, like, the entire night on this giant TV in Midnight Dittos and Midnight vs. Marth, and I would just two-stock him, like, every game. And then right after he did that, he was so annoyed at how badly I was beating him over and over that he made that song. I bet, dude, I'm not even joking. I think he made that song because I beat his ass so bad the whole night. I swear to God, I'm not joking. Like, I'm being 100% dead serious. Like, I am a large reason that's a song. That song is literally him being salty that I whooped his ass. That's I'm not even joking. I'm being so serious right now. I think it's so funny. This is like a small world moment. That's literally Neo being salty of getting too stuck like for hours. And then he tried to minute Ditto me and he would still get destroyed. I don't even know if he's ever won a friendly Ditto. Yeah, that song is basically Release the Salt. I made a lot of people mad as fuck in that game. I wasn't even camping, I was just whooping his ass. I was just skill gapping him. But he would try to Ditto me, and he would get fucked up just as hard as with Marth. Barely taking stocks for hours. Like 1 stock per game on average. I wish that shit was recorded. The whole Brawl era was basically me beating everybody's ass. And Brawl was a bigger game than Melee that time. Like, Brawl was literally bigger than Melee for those 5 years. So that was like a big deal. Since that was the main Smash game for 5 years. Like, biggest in the world. So gapping people that hard was like a big deal. Like gapping other pros that hard. My favorite Kirby character? Midnight! What the fuck? Midnight might be my most played character of all time. In any game. Like, probably more than Melee Marth. I consider Brawl Midnight to be the thing I'm best at, like, period, ever. Because I was like a Melee god, but I was the Brawl god. I know I shouldn't say God's name in vain, but like... I was literally the Brawl guy. Like the MKLeo, the Akola of the game. Except even more dominant than that. Relative to others. I don't even know if there's a comparison to Smash like it. Like the closest thing is like Armada, MKLeo, Akola, Spargo type of shit. But it's actually higher than that. Isaiah. Like, not unbeatable, but like clearly on my own tier overall. I mean, dude, he actually can't emulate it. He got his ass whooped. That whole song was him being mad as fuck. People be trying to emulate it. They never rank 1. The hamster I'm playing? Yeah, it's Rick. He's a top tier. Although the top tiers might just be flyers, I don't know. It's really funny to think about the song once you know it's like a Muta King Salt song. I never really thought about how much it was just like specific lines. Like based on our session. It's really funny to think about. I mean, it's just Salt. The good thing I like about my career is I was best at Melee, Brawl, and PM at different points in time. So people can't say shit, because I did it in 3 different games. You can't discredit 3 different games. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I never got to fight Gigantus in a pro lobby. If you fucking missile me, I'm timing you out. You motherfucker missile me! I'm timing you out for 10 minutes if you kill me. I'm gonna still kill you. Oops. I hit the top, everyone, so just focus on the bottom. Don't worry about the top. The top's over. But you actually can't do anything if you had a legendary. Hey, I should get some. I won. Okay, I was carrying. Hold on, I was carrying. The second best of my team had 500 points. Oh, I deserve something. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Starting soon! Starting soon! Starting in a few seconds. Yeah, that's Rick. He's the most popular character. It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. When we work together, it's much better, my best friend. You just say finna? What the fuck is a finna? You finna write that down? Finna? Wait till you hear about Finsta? What the fuck is a Finsta? No.
Riga da battaglia!
Oof, I have no turn. I need to do something about this bad turn. I might need to lower with my, get a lighter chariot. Yeah, we're gonna need to get in a different chariot. Is chariot or wagon better for races? Wagon? I have all this offense stuff for no reason. I can't use it because it's a race. Cherry Hater, you're insane. Just because of its top speed. Chef, what did you even say? Oh, no. Oh, everyone's at the same spot. Actually, Chariot's spin attack is actually way weaker than Battle Chariot. I think Hamster's too strong. Rex is good in straight lines. I don't think it's that good when it's a lot of turns. Rex is good in the standard city trial levels, but not when it's that level. Rex and Battle Chariot's like the same. I think. Or is Rex stronger? Join. Wait, Battle Chariot has an active hitbox always? What do you mean Battle Chariot has an active hitbox always? Is that a thing? What do you think of Mushroom? Ready? Alright, starting. I feel like the tank should be stronger. It's a fucking tank. Wait, Battle Chariot always has an active hitbox, even when you're not spinning? Are you fucking for real? Whoops. No. So what happens if you're just down here? I can't do anything. So, what? Do I just fall off the level now? Oh, you have to wait for it to spawn. That's so dumb. Oh, that's too weak. Wait, what was the mode? What was the end game battle? Oh, it was big battle, right? Ugh, I couldn't get any stats. Oh yeah, I just never changed the language. I changed it like a week ago as a joke, and then I never changed it back. My poor offense stat, dude. I've hit people like 100 times, but because I'm cappy with 4 offense, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just need to be a heavy. It doesn't matter how many times I hit them. Lightweight plus 4 offense equals auto loss. Is the meta just being a heavy? I wonder. I'll try Cappy once more. I think the trick of Cappy, you have to get a heavy vehicle right away. I think I need to hunt a heavy vehicle. Like, heavies are just too strong on the ground. Meta's heavies is 16 players. Yeah, it feels like heavies are just, like, kind of broken. Because I hit my opponent like a billion times, it just didn't do anything. So if the meta is heavies, does that mean heavies are the best character? Better than flyers or what? Oh, team battle? Oh, I didn't even realize. Alright, I guess we're doing that. Alright, fuck it. Mix up. I didn't even realize. Fuck it. I'll just do whatever this is first. Once I get 12 or 4, once I get to 12, one more person join. One more person join, I'll press start. Uneven tease is dumb. We need a even number. Okay, good. Oh, the CPU's rip. Is there, like, any reason to ever go in the regular fucking tank? Or is it just the fucking worst battle chariot, bro? Is it just the worst chariot, dude? Seriously, is there any reason to go in the tank? Other than I don't want to die? Let me go in a different vehicle. Like, it seems just like it's the worst chariot, bro. Am I right in thinking that? It just feels like a worse chariot when I play with it. No! Oh, Theta, you saw my new message? My most recent message? I came up with the sickest idea. You saw it? The Rick thing? Oh, one sec. Ask me after the race. Damn it, I have all this offense stuff for no reason. One sec, I'll message you. Oh, you didn't get it. It's the best idea ever. Wait, how is it I had the fastest time on my team? I feel cheated. I had the best score on my team by far of all 8 people. Scammed. I was 3 seconds ahead of everyone on my blue team. Was I with bots or something? What the fuck? Free for all? I thought I just messaged you. Oh my god, I sent the wrong message because... Oh my god, I spelled your name wrong. I did... Okay. Okay. Computer failures? Alright, one sec. I mean, you should try it out anyway. I don't know. It'd be really funny if you do that. Oh, what's this? Mike, I literally just... Did you not see me just carry the shit out of my team? I was the best person of the 8 of us by far. I lost for no reason. You want to fight your Gigantus? Alright, fine. Wait, can I pick my car at least? Where do I pick my car? Where do I change Compact Star? Wait, it says Gigantus right here. How do I... What is this? I don't know what this mode means. Alright, whatever. I'll join your... join his room. Join the Gigantus room. It'd be really dumb if we don't have a lot of people. Because you need a lot of people to beat Gigantus. Otherwise, it's just auto-win when you fight bots. So if we're not having a lot of people join, it's pointless. We gotta need like a lobby of human opponents. Otherwise, Gigantus auto-farms the bots. Low-key, how do we turn the bots off? You turn bots off here? Gigantus versus bots is so stupid because you just farm the bots. It'd be better to turn them off. Did you turn it off? Rule setting? How do I change that? Make your own? Well, I'll do this once. I'll just try this once and then I'll make my own. Number of computers 7. Ugh. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to see how this works. So, how does Gigantus work? It's just like, it always appears, or what? Whoops.
Scooter! Stella Ombra!
Oh. Well. I guess these are the rules. I thought you had your own Gigantus rule or something. Oh, poor Meta Knight against all these heavies. Alright, I'll make a new lobby. I make my own lobby now. I should be able to... It's not letting me leave. Yeah, but I thought... That's why I was confused when you were talking about that. Oh, I don't want to hear it. I'm Midnight with my slow-ass top speed. You're heavy with your automatic wind top speed. Alright. Skill issue! If you miss boost, you don't deserve to win. Alright. Let's see. I do want to try mushroom again. Alright, everyone join. Come join, everyone. Where's everyone? Did a few people leave? Where's everybody? I'm just gonna start, fuck it. Alright, we got 9 at least. By the way, guys, use my Marvel Strike Force link. If you do that, I get like $5, and it takes like a minute or two. 2 minutes max to click my link and make an account. DD, Rick. And then a few wet lightweights. Bruh. Do you guys think DDD is better than Rick? Or no? I just fucked myself up.
Yellow. Llama.
Shut up, Mike. Are you just a fucking waddle doo when we're on Kirby Melee? You set this up on purpose. There's no way you're coincidentally a fucking waddle doo on Kirby Melee. That's some nonsense. Wait, did you even get to use your super? Because I didn't hear it. Lightweight's on top. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything in a Rex, really. I couldn't turn or do shit. I don't want to hear. I was on Rex. I could not turn. Even on Cappy, I couldn't turn much. Yeah, he probably had higher stats. One is base. Is Kirby maybe too bad? I mean, what do tournaments do? What are turns gonna do? We can. X individual? Oh, I see. Tourney's banned too? What are the tourney rules? What's step tourney rules? What would tourney rules be for all these? How would you change this to make it tournament rules? Or closer to it? How would you change this? Let's just do this. Fuck it. What is this? Rick only is pretty funny. Alright, join. Hey people, alright, fuck it. Chat, is ads even happening? Because it shows on the dashboard that I'm not getting any ad money. So are ads even like playing? Like what's going on? Well, it shows on the dashboard that it's not playing anything. I have $0 in ad money, and I'm like wondering why. Did I hit the cap for the month or something? Because, you know, when I was front page, I had them on to try to get that money. Because if I'm not getting shit, then I might as well just fucking turn that shit off. I only do it to get paid. Fucking weird that I'm just not doing anything. Like, it says I made $3 in the last 10 hours. Which makes no sense.
Viga.
Like, if Twitch is acting up, then I need to know. It's pretty important.
Monorex.
I'm gonna win this race.
Tre, due, uno, partenza.
I don't have no turn stat. Yay. No, my stat total's crazy. Ooh, 19 speed. Please get a race. Yeah, I'm not getting paid for the ads. It's something's going on. Which is weird. I'm supposed to. No, I have 19 speed for no fucking reason. And there's 2 fucking Magalores. Dude, if I had any straightaway level, oh my god. Rex with 19 speed, man. Ugh. With the rules I have on, I need like more of a fighting level. The rule set matters a lot for characters you should pick. Like, characters who are broken in this mode are like... just get a special move that kills the whole screen. You can't really do anything to fight against that. I wonder what the rules that I should be having are on. Because, like, the mushroom's really bad at fighting. Mushroom's really good at getting stats, but, like... no, honestly, I might... it's pretty stupid. I've literally made no money in ads. The whole day. Which is fucking stupid. Yeah, this is weird as fuck. I've never seen anything like this. I think they capped me. Wonder how good Chef is. What'll do? I love tanks, actually. But when I say tank, I mean bull tank. I don't dislike the regular tank. I just feel like, why wouldn't I just be in a chariot? Why would I be in a tank when I could just be in a chariot? Chariots are so much faster. Alright, come join. We need one more. We need at least 8. Let's get at least one more in. Yeah, give me one more, chat. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. I'm the 8th. Oh. 1 second, chat. I'm streaming, but it's exactly as I told you. I'm on the page now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I did some money when I was front page. So like, it's just this has happened before. But yeah, it is on. People confirmed it in chat. It's just it capped for the month. Apparently, because I'm guessing because the past 10-hour stream, because I'm still streaming for 10 hours. I got $3 total in 10 hours, so I'm pretty sure it capped. So just letting you know, that's a thing. No, I just think they have a certain amount they do per month. I'm just guessing. I mean, it's the only explanation that makes it's the only explanation that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, maybe they were doing it. I just didn't check the analytics page in the past. For all I know, they were doing it in the past. I don't usually check this page. Nah, I already talked to Chad about it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Bye. Alright, sorry. Yeah, we were just confirming the ad thing, because that's kind of weird that, like... I've never seen anything like that. Apparently, like capping it. Twitch capping it. It's so fucking weird. I didn't even know they did that. I guess they do. Yeah, I wasn't playing for the first 2 minutes, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I think Twitch just... I've never seen this, dude. I mean, I only saw this the past 3 days. I just thought I was making money, so apparently I wasn't making any money the past 10 hours. Except for whatever people donate or sub. So the past 10-hour stream, I probably made like $30. I made about $30 the past 10-hour stream. So I've been working at $3 an hour. I've been making $3 an hour today, chat. Well, if anyone wants to donate, meettheking@yahoo.com is my PayPal. Guess I have to rely on that now. Or if you want to do my sponsor stuff, chat, go to the Twitch chat and just type in exclamation... Just go to my Twitch chat and read the first page of my Google Doc. Type exclamation mark GDoc. I have a few sponsor stuff you could do, which is free. And some which is inexpensive. Some are free and some are inexpensive. It helps a long way if you could. But yeah. Yeah, I guess they're just pocketing the rest. Ugh. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, via!
And I wasn't playing the game for the first 2 minutes, so I couldn't do anything. What a cool guy. You're a cool guy. You're really funny. I think you're really funny. Funny guy. Chat, I actually cannot believe that I didn't get paid for anything the last 10 hours. I'm just gonna turn the ads to the lowest until I see that it actually does anything. You know, I haven't done this yet. Let's try this. I'm gonna do all the default settings. I just want to try one of these. What are some good cars? Is it just... Is the meta of this just Rick Scooter? Or Dee Scooter? Like, what's the meta of this? For somebody who's like my level. What should I be practicing? I do Rick Scooter and Dee Scooter. Is that it? I don't know what relay means. Let's just do one of these and then move on. Join yours. Alright, I'll just join yours, whatever.
Rick! Scooter!
What's up, Shadow? Communication failed. What the heck? Alright, join. Press start. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell this is. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even know I was controlling it. Jesus Christ. I've never seen this mode. What the fuck? I was like, wait, why is Rick running in a straight line? Oh, that's me. I've never seen this type of stuff. What's up, Court? Apparently, Twitch caps the ad money, so I've just turned it off to the lowest. I just found out the past 10 hours I made $3. I'll do whatever. I don't really care. I'm just trying to play the game. The mode doesn't matter to me. I just want to play the video game. But do like a cool level. I don't know. That doesn't matter. Oh, do I have to click it? Wait, am I the one clicking it, or? I guess. Oh god, Galactinova is the worst fucking stage of all time. Fucking straight line comeback mechanics. Oh, this one. Wait. I don't even know if I have this stage. No, I do. I just haven't seen it very often. This is a cool stage. This is cool looking. What is this? What is the Waddle Dee guy doing? Is also the worst in general? What do you mean? I just think Ken uses it too much, and then when you use it a lot, it's bound to work sometimes. I think I use it better than him. I honestly think I'm the best at using Dancing Blade. Ken uses it the most, so by statistically, some are bound to land. But I think, like, I use it in the best scenarios. I actually think I'm better at using it than everyone. If I'm being honest. This is a big-ass fucking stage. Oh no, the heart! Ooh! No, it's just really good if they don't crouch. I mean, it's like... I don't know how much it does, like 15, 17 damage or something? It's like really good if they're not crouching it. You know? Doesn't this just mean that whoever's on lap 3 is like the whole race? So like whoever's the best lap 3 person is like by far the most important thing? Because you know how this game's just comeback mechanic spam? It feels like the first 2 laps like don't even really matter, since the game is just comeback mechanic spam. Give me fucking lap 3, make me feel like I'm doing something. I cannot believe Twitch pocketed all the ad money from today, bro. Oh, I don't know the level. Nah, I think it's fine to keep it on only because I don't know the level. So like, I just fell off the level because I didn't know what it looked like. If I actually knew the level, I'd be like, no. Yeah, I think weak would be good. I wouldn't mind it at weak. Is this level really 3 laps normally? Isn't this level like 1 lap normally? Like 1 or 2 normally? Yeah, this is a cool track. It's 1 lap normally? Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoever the Susie person is, you should delay your super and not use it right away. Using a super right away in this game kind of sucks because the game's just comeback mechanic, so like more often than not, unless you know a certain ramp is coming up, which is going to waste it, which obviously that's more important. Otherwise, delaying your super is good. Because then it gives them less chance to, like, comeback mechanic you. Yeah. I don't know the levels like that, obviously. But I mean, like, let's say that the rails aren't a thing. If we're gonna assume that that's not a thing, then it's really good to delay supers. That's what I learned. I still need to play all the Kirby games. Oh my god, who's gonna win? It's a Star Trail comeback mechanic game. Oh my god. The Star Trail comeback mechanic, Star Trail comeback mechanic. Star Trail, Susie, why you're following the Star Trail? Follow the Star Trail, the game is just comeback mechanics. Stupid ass comeback mechanic game. Am I wrong, chat? Am I wrong? You know what? You can't say anything. You know I'm not wrong. You know I'm not wrong. Yeah, take that, CPU. Take that, CPU. Wait, who had the best lap? Wait, you can see everyone's lap? I had a 2:36 lap. I was 4 seconds faster. On my lap. Haha. Yeah, let's do more levels. I haven't seen all the levels. I don't know all the levels very well, honestly. I'd be down to play them more. Just for the sake of, you know, doing something different. I kind of like boss fights, too. Can we do boss fights? Let's do boss... I'm gonna make a race. Let's do a stadium. Let's fight a boss. Wait, I'm gonna make a stadium. I'm gonna do a boss stadium. There's like 6 of us left, anyway. So this is like the perfect amount for these types of things. Wait, where's... Wait, I'm gonna make my own thing. Create a match. I'm gonna do stadium. Let's see who kills the bosses the fastest. Let's see who's best at this. Wait, you can't leave now. We have to do this. Probably Battle Chariot. I'm just guessing. It's 4-player? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. I could have sworn it was like 6. Is it always 4? That's fucking... Why is it so much more in the city trial? What the fuck? Alright, one more person join real quick then. Alright, well, 2 people join real quick. My eyes are hurting. You're that 4th player? Oh, now it's up. Well, why is it only letting me do 4 people here? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I just wanted to, Wait, what happened? What happened to my match? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Okay, I don't know why... Did I not press standby or something? Alright, I pressed standby this time. Maybe I pressed something wrong or something. I don't know. Where's the items? What the fuck? Let's see who won. Let's see who won. Yay! Oh, Jordy was close. Wait, what the fuck? Where's Deborah Humans? Wait. Wait a minute. Why is it called Magalore and Tarzana? I thought more people joined me. I could have sworn more people joined my room. I thought it was filled. Wasn't it? Whatever, let's do the next one now. Nightmare. I was like, I could have sworn I had it filled. See, how the fuck did it go from this to that? Wait. What the fuck? Why did it... I just tried to start... Okay. What's going on? I just was trying to start a 4-player game. So I pressed the plus button. And then suddenly, I'm out of it. And now it's members 1 of 16. What's going on? Did I do something wrong? Am I fucking stupid or something? I was just trying to start the 4-player game, and then somehow I'm on this screen now. I totally must have not realized what I did. I don't know. Anyway, can you guys join this room then? If you can join this room, just do this. Apparently we could do 16 people. I don't even know how this was possible. Let's see who can fuck him up the hardest. The player setting? Well, whatever. I'll just join. It doesn't matter. I just join. Join, guys, quickly. Join this room. This 3-person paddock. Is that everyone? Is this everyone? Okay, we'll start. I do not know. Honestly, I do not understand these menus. I overshot him. Hey, chat, when I'm trying to, like, mash spikes on him, what's the best way to do it? Because, like, when I'm trying to mash spikes, I keep driving forward automatically. Yeah, I won again. I'm trying to drive... when I'm mashing spikes, I keep, like, driving forward. Is there a way that I can just mash spikes on him without driving forward? Or am I just, like, fucked? And there's nothing I can do. Does anyone actually know the answer to that? No, I know quick spin is good, but I'm talking about when I have spike and I want to, like, drive forward and mash spike. But then if I can't drive forward too much or I overshoot him. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I can't get the optimal mash because of that. How do you guys rank the bosses? Okay, so what the fuck here? Okay, look. Wait, rule setting? It's not letting me change the number of riders. So what gives? It's not letting me change the number of riders. Yeah, I think Nightmare is the best and DD is the worst. Nightmare is cool, yeah. Try to wait, let me try to change it before opening the room. So... How did you do it? Wait, I want to know how. Rule settings? You have to... Oh, you have to just go rule settings. I'll just do 8. I think... Yeah, Nightmare is probably the best because that one time it goes super dark. I actually think they're all fun, though. I would say DDD is the worst, but I'd say they're all good. I never played all the Kirby games. Maybe I should play them all. Okay, I did play Kirby Superstar when I was younger. I messed up at the end, but I got a lot of drill hits. I did good the first 2/3 of the fight. And that, the last third. I was doing pretty good damage with the drill. I just need to not mess up at the end. Boss fights are fun. Wait, rule settings. Wait. What's... Oh, create match? Let me see something. Okay, what the fuck? I have to go to create match first? It won't let me change it here. But if I go to create match first, it lets me change it. Even though it looks like the same menu. That's so weird. Yeah, I turned it off. Alright, let's ban battle chariots. To make it last longer, let's limit what we can use. What vehicle should we use to make sure it's more fair? Okay, otherwise he dies too early. It's more fun if it's harder. Let's do Nightmare again. Let's all use paper? Yo, let's all use paper. Only paper. Alright, only paper allowed.
Scarfi. Stella di carta.
This is gonna be so funny. Alright, all paper, only paper. I'll wait 30 seconds this time. Bro, there's so many fucking Marxes. Besides me and Raymond, every single person here has Marx in their picture somewhere. I don't blame you. Marx is so fucking cool. He's such a fun character. Glass cannons are just fun. Because they just die, or they destroy you. You could just do anything. Wait, I actually don't know the lore. Do you hate him? I don't hate him. I think he's cute. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a very nice guy. Am I fucking dead? Oh my god, I didn't realize I was gonna die in one hit. Fuck. The whole point of Scarfi was to take damage. Oh, look at Parvo Scarfi. Oh, look at him. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh. Look at him try to move by his ears. Oh, look at him. Oh! 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 Look at him wiggle. How is he even doing that? How is his body even doing that? I cannot believe I died in one fucking hit. Alright, we're doing this again. I didn't get to play the game. I died at full life. Does this guy have sunglasses on? He has sunglasses on. No, it's because we're doing a funny thing where we have to use paper. But I didn't realize I would die in one fucking hit. I thought I'd live at least one hit, but I guess not. Alright, we're doing that again, but I'm going a heavier character. I have to do crate match. I have to do crate match first. Okay. Wonder who's the best on this mode. DD maybe? What Pink Kirby? Let's see how Pink Kirby goes.
Kirby.
Because I have the sword. Wait. Wait, I can't do that. I'll fucking die in one hit. I don't want to die in one hit. At least Marks will do more damage. Scarfy's, the whole point of Scarfy's to get hit so he's stronger. I literally chose the worst possible car. Scarfy's only good if he takes a hit. Not against fun. Wait, is Marks really a bad guy? He looks so cute. I don't think somebody so cute could be bad. I don't believe it. It's not true. Is it versus Marks? Because he's abducted by alien evilness. I don't know the Kirby games like that. But if you just look at Marks' face, you can see that he's a good guy. I mean, look at his face. You could clearly just see that's, like, good guy. Like, it's obvious. Oh, we almost got him before he teleported. Is that a joke? I haven't played the Kirby games. I just think that he's a good guy. Because he looks cute. I think if you look cute, you're a good guy. It makes a lot of sense. Alright, everyone be Maggle. Wait, okay. Everyone be Marks. We're gonna fight Marks with Marks. Paper Marks versus Marks. Paper Marx's.
Mark, stella di carta.
Paper Marx's. I forgot to modify my hat. I'll do it later. Next time. Hurry, hurry! Starting in 5 seconds. Oops. I didn't join that match? What do you mean? Wait, I didn't? I did. This is actually funny.
Tre, due, uno, via.
No!
Ritiro.
Oh! Daddy, why? Why would you do this to me, Daddy? Look, this guy has a lovable face. This guy has a lovable face. Oh! 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 Daddy, no! That's a strong Kamehameha wave. What the fuck? Alright, guys. Marx versus Nappa from Dragon Ball Z. Who wins? Who wins? Marx versus Nappa. I think the paper Marxists is really funny. The paper Marxists have to fight everyone. Alright, Marx, okay. How about this? Marx has to do the Dragon Ball Z gauntlet. Where does he stop? Where does Marx stop in the Dragon Ball Z timeline? No. Where does he stop? Does he stop at Perfect Cell? Like, where does he stop? Wait, what am I doing? I think I messed up. I'm doing this again. Wait. City trial, trial, rule settings. Wait, did I mess up somewhere? No, it's stadium. It's stadium. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Oh, this is gonna be really funny. We might just lose. Dude, you're not fucking... You're out of your mind, bro. You think Marx would beat Goku? You're out of your mind. Have you watched Dragon Ball Super? Whis is way too broken. I don't think Whis should fight most people. They don't even show how powerful he is, because he doesn't take damage. None of the angels have shown to even take damage. Alright, we might all just fuck... We actually could just lose. Because we might... well, I feel like some of us, like me, I might die on the journey there. Low-key gonna be the hardest boss. Oh, we're mauling him. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Alright. Oh, I won! Yay! I did the most damage. Yay. Yay me. Alright, this time we're all Scarfies. Wait, what's the funniest character to be? We could all be Waddle Dees. Would it be funnier to be Mushroom, Waddle Dees, or Scarfies? What'll be funnier? What do you guys vote on? Waddle Dees would be funniest. Paper Waddles? Yeah, Goku actually beat a black hole move in the Tournament of Power. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Dude, okay, look. If I can back out, if I can back up my star vehicle in reverse to get out of a black hole, Goku can get out of a black hole. Did you run my room? 4 people? Oh. Fuck. Wait. What? I'm already in a match? I don't know how to leave the match. What the fuck? Oh, I have to exit? God, this UI fucking sucks. It's so not obvious, bro. Mike, shut the fuck up. Alright, join. Shit, Wilton. Alright, does Marks beat First Form Frieza on Namek? Sheep, you're cheating. That's not a paper plane. That's not a paper. Do you know everything in DBZ is also power scaled to max, right? All the Waddle Dees is so funny, actually. No! Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm so sad. Look at him. Oh. Look at him. Oh, you could change the camera angle by pressing A. How are you flying? Oh, those ramps that you're flying off? Wait, we're gonna lose. You have to kill him. The Waddles have to win. We lost! No! It can't end like this. Yeah, because we're all Waddle Dees on a paper plane. DD has the highest defense. I know, right? This is this is such a good idea. Of course we'll do it. I'll do it the next time. Is paper plane the weakest we can? Is this the weakest we can do? Actually, if we go mushroom, it's even weaker. But we have more HP. Is Compact Star weaker? Should we do Compact Star or Paper Star? What do you want to do? I think Waddle Dee is funnier, though. Waddle Dee is definitely funnier. Stadium. Can't do compact? What's the weakest thing we can do? Oh, what? Wait. Is this the weakest we can do? I think it is. No, we can do compact. Oh, compact is stronger. No, we gotta do paper. Paper's the weakest. I just checked. We'll do paper. We'll do paper. Headwear? I could wear headwear. Alright. I join. Yeah, Marx has the lowest HP, but Marx's attack stat's also a lot higher. Which means we maul them very quickly. Waddle Dee's still gonna get destroyed, but he won't do as much damage. It's harder to win with Waddle Dee. Because his attack damage is less. Waddle Dee has like the second lowest attack outside Mushroom, but Mushroom can survive better. Oh, so Waddle Dee's funnier. Yeah, Marx does have the lowest HP, but he also has above average attack stat. No! Oh! Waddle Moo! Oh, I should have had a Waddle... I should have put a Waddle Doo with the cow ears. Dude, you guys have to do Waddle Moo at some point. Waddle Doo with cow ears. Waddle Moo. I mean, not right now, but Waddle Moo is a good idea. Alright, we gotta do the boss gauntlet. Boss gauntlet. We have to do it, we have to do them with, we can't lose any. We can't lose any. We have to do the gauntlet. Like True Arena. I know. You can join. We're doing the Waddle Gauntlet. Where it's a bunch of Waddle Dees on paper. We have to fight the bosses. We lost the first time, we won the second. You could join, the ID's at the top of the room. Is that you, Dalmatian? Oh, whoops. Oh, I almost died! Yeah, that's why it's funny, Raymond. That's the whole point. I got second. I got second that time. All right, Marks. Wait, Steam. I know, O2. I just... What's the best way to, like, drive around him? I feel like sometimes... Is it better sometimes to, like, not drive around him? I don't know. How much more does the eye damage do? I find it hard to, like, drive to where I want sometimes. Sometimes I, like, overshoot the drive. Like, I'll drive in and I'll just, like, be driving too much. Ready? the waddles on the paper is so funny. It's like we're playing World of Warcraft. It's like a raid boss or something. No! Ah! Alright, we have 23... Yes, it has to come in 23 seconds. Waddles! Oh. Oh, that's tough. This was such a fun idea. Alright, do you want to just rematch... Do you want to rematch Marks, or do you want to do it the true arena way where we start over the gauntlet? What do we do? Redo gauntlet or redo Marks? What does chat want? What do you want? Remax Marks or redo gauntlet? I have 2 votes for Remax, one vote for True Gauntlet. Uh, 2-1 vote. Gauntlet? Wait, it's 2-2. It's a 2-2 vote. It's a 2-2 vote, chat. Nah, the gauntlet has to be, Do gauntlet? You're gonna go shit? Okay. It seems pretty split. We'll just do this for now. Let's do the waddle gauntlet. It'll be more hype when we win. Wait, the boss gauntlet's pretty funny. Do you want to do random next? Random match, random boss next? You could do random instead of going in order after this. Yeah, it's a fun challenge. The wild challenge. I just came up with the idea. I just like fun ideas. Ugh. Alright, we got the first boss. Do we random or go in order? Are we randoming or going in order? Order? Next? Okay. The waddle challenge. Wait, we only have 5 people. Where's the last person? Ah, there we go. Oh shit. No! Oh shit. That's not good. That was a bad start. I was just going after an item and he just charged into me. Now that I think about it, I don't really know all their moves. Oh, that's so cool. You can just fly in the air. And you can see the top of the skybox. That's cool. Is Marx's head a weak point? No, I doubt. No. I mean, Nightmare's head? Hey, I'm gonna give you guys a huge pro tip. I tested the power of lightning, and level 3 is like way, way, way weaker than level 4. So if you're gonna use lightning, just do level 4. Level 4 lightning is dramatically stronger than level 3. Yeah, I heard it was under his cape. Alright, Mark's time. Stadium. Alright. Gotta beat Marks. Oh. Oh my fucking god, I almost died from that shit. No! No! You have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds. You get the sword. The sword is really strong. Get the sword or the fire nuke. The sword and fire nuke do the most damage. And spike. 13 seconds. Oh, it's gonna be close. 7.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No! Oh. Alright, round 3. We gotta do round 3. Oh. Alright, gauntlet round 3. Close ever lobbies. I'm gonna open more lobbies just to spite you. Oh shit. No! Alright, that's one down. Huh, ow. Tailbone hurts. Ah. My eyes are hurting. Ugh.